Who up caving they cud right now? Hello? Hey, hello. There we go. Forgot my own intro for a moment. How you doing, guys? My coffee just exploded everywhere, so that was fun. I may have put too much water in my French press, and it, for lack of a better word, ejaculated everywhere when I put the lid on. So yeah, awesome stuff. Anyway, hello, Jacob E, how you doing? Indie Dad, good to see you, my dude. Ben Aaron, lovely. Luca, how you guys doing? Thank you for the follow, David Scott, over on YouTube. Legend. Right, so yeah, so what are we doing today? Well, we got 24 of the 150 achievements that we need. So we got 126 left, if my maths is correct. Hey, Lucas, over on Twitch, how you doing, my dude? Top down, high speed gaming, live and drink. How are you? Thank you guys for being here. Yes, 126 more achievements to go. I have a rough outline of what I want to go for today. Let me show you guys. Right, let me go into my browser. Right, here's what we're going after today. Hopefully I'm not showing you anything. Here we go. Right. So cooking with neutron flux, precognitioned, obviously. Okay, we're gonna attempt to befriend the trolls in Bethesda Susa, which means getting 3 potential achievements: Closed Loop, which is Recover Kindrish; Night Chronicle, which is Stops Valen; and Spirit of Vengeance, which is the Ruin of House Eisner. Live in Ink, tattoo yourself. If we don't do that one today, it will get done before we enter Tomb of the Eaters. Love at First Sign, fall in love with the sign. Love thyself, fall in love with yourself. Me, myself and I, 10 clones at once. That shouldn't be too difficult. Get a mutation level 15. Believe we're pretty close to that with our ego. Speak to the Alchemist. That will happen in Bethesda Susa. Rocket Bear, if we fancy taking on Sardamus, we can equip the Flume Flyer. Once we make it to the Id Freehold, which we should do today, we'll get a clammy reception from going in the clam in there. Decoding the signal, which is getting to the bottom of Bethesda Susa. Get eaten by a kraken. Precognition, obviously. Pax Clank, meet Pax. What are the directions? 40 Glimmer. So those are the ones I have in mind. If we happen upon anything else along the way, then we will grab those as well. Okay. We're gonna close that now. Right, I'm just gonna pour my coffee and then we're gonna get the show on the road. How are you guys? How's your weekend been, everybody? Any 10 out of 10 activities that you guys have been up to? I've been sick, which has been fun. And tomorrow I plan on recording a bunch of Vintage Story. However, I'm not gonna have any electricity for a couple of hours since we're getting a new fuse box installed in the house. So let's hope it doesn't take too long. You died on the same build about 7 times so far. What build are you doing, Jacob? You're doing a sword, a dagger, and a wayfarer. What sprite are you using? Hold on, is my chat? Hold on a gosh darn minute. Okay, no, there it is. Hey, Ben Aaron, how you doing? Okay, let's get this coffee poured. Try not to... Oh, of course, I immediately spilt more. Wow. I literally just finished cleaning my desk space as well. That's incredible. Hold on, chat. Let me go get let me get some tissue. One sec. This is why I disabled the face cam. You guys don't need to see this. You don't need to see me with coffee poured all over myself, you know? Alright, there we go. Perfect. Let me load up Caves of Cud here. Caves of Quad. In your most recent run, you figured out Flurry works with Jab. Yeah, Jab is a great ability. Yeah, Ben, that's why I never wear white. I mean, I'm wearing grey now, which is about as close. When you think about it, grey is just dark white, you know, or a light black, depending on... Flurry doesn't. No, well, that's because Flurry attacks with all hands at once. So there would... I guess that's why it doesn't work with Jab, because you're getting everything attacking at once. Otherwise, you'd get 2 flurries in a row, which is why I'm really enjoying playing with triple jointed, because that ability for Flurry to not go on cooldown when we use it is incredible. Hey Eric, how you doing, my dude? So hyped for this exciting stuff. Really glad the streaming is coming back. Yes, make some more mods, dude. Share them. I still have the goat mod installed. I'm planning on doing a another goat run soon. Soon. Yeah, triple jointed. Of all of the mutations that give you stat points, triple jointed is my least favorite one. I think double muscled is two hearted is also sick, but triple jointed, man, that percentage chance to not have agility based stuff go on cooldown, which also means you can use it with pistol and bow and rifle skills as well. I've never really utilized bow and rifle too much, I'll be honest, and I'm no, heavy weapon would be strength actually, never mind. Rejoinder still works with single weapon fighting and dagger and offhand. Really? Does it really now? That's interesting, Jacob. I actually didn't know that. So whenever you dodge, you get that. Okay. Good to know, good to know. You did a goat run the other day. You got all the way to the tomb before it ended. Nice. Yeah, I'm planning on doing like an hour or so long video, like edited, of trying to get as far as we can with the goat. And then do a bunch of other stuff. Hey, Vivi. How you doing over on Twitch? Hey, Tachyon, how you doing? Hello, Mr. Achievement Rat. Achievement Hound welcomes you. Yeah, Tachyon is our resident achievement hunter. I took a look at your Steam profile. It's actually cracked how many perfect games you have. I admire it. We out here achieving hunts for real. Exactly. Flurry works with single weapon fighting too, which is insane. Oh, yeah, I never really bothered to use to get both single weapon and multi weapon fighting, but if you got enough skill points, you can switch off single weapon fighting. So, hey Raymond, good to see you. I've been itching to do this stream. I kind of wanted to do it yesterday. I think our next stream after this, let me check my calendar, we may be doing the next one on Tuesday. I'll try and leave a couple days in between, generally speaking. Okay, yeah, we can do a Tuesday for the one after this. We are going to need to start a new run at some point. We're going to do a Trukin and we're going to do a high level Esper to get that 200 Glimmer as well. Anyone done a run with no equipment? I think the closest you could come with doing that would maybe a Punchkin build. But having no equipment would be very rough. There's only so far you can push your armor and your dodge value with skills alone, you know? Right, let me load up Cud here. Do up Cudding They Cave right now. Looks for feet. I was going through some screenshots, some old screenshots from like a couple years ago. One of them was great. It said you cannot jump without feet. I don't know how I did that, but I obviously lost my feet at some point. Alright. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? Boom, we're in. Right. So. We got our timer there. We got our. Let me just check that these are working real quick. Hold on, I have to click back over here. There we go. Make sure that this is working also. Okay, that is working. All right, wonderful. So we're about four almost 5 hours into this run. Oh yeah, the great saltbacks. I've had historic sites full of saltbacks before, and it takes so long to beat. All right, Ratus, level 21 over at the Stilt Grounds. Remember, if you're over on Twitch, you can put exclamation point 150 in chat if you want to check out all of the achievements remaining. There we go. That looks like a good zoom. Is this the def? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's get this timer rolling. And get going, shall we? Right. So, what were we doing last time? Does anybody have any... We have our night vision goggles. I think we handed in all of our... Oh yeah, one thing we were also thinking about is potentially concocting the cures for fungal infections, iron shank and glot rot, and getting those today as well. We handed our books in, so we got 2 polygel in our inventory, by the way. Next achievement, we're probably gonna attempt to love injector the trolls and get at least Eisner and Stops Valen. We shall see. Let me start here by chucking a bunch of crap in my chest. I'm gonna get these re-equipped. Okay, yeah, weight is going to continue to be an issue for a little bit. Do I see... This is a hologram bracelet, right? Yes, okay. Forgot that we picked that up, that's great. Let's head out, shall we? Maybe we'll do, one more historic site before we got a couple here, a few here that we can absolutely do. Hey Gaia, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for being here as always. Alright. Let's roll out. Yeah, we'll start off with a little action-packed historic site, depending on what's there. Assuming it's nothing too spooky. Yeah, if you're on the Discord, there is a list that I made. I made a little thread for the achievement hunt. I did put a list on there of the ones that we're gonna attempt to go after today. Some mashed slag. I think we absolutely want to equip the hover sled. Which does mean potentially losing a weapon slot. Or if we can go after a miner's helmet, that would be pretty good. Have I done Golgotha? Yes, we did Golgotha last stream. Today we're doing Bethesda Susa. How are you doing, Keith? Is on your vintage story stream. Are you playing? What do you mean, Keith? Okay, yeah, I remember you from the vintage stories. We're not doing vintage story today, no. Alright, let's cross here. We've already been here. Hey, Zen and Cyrene, good to see you. You've seen the light when it comes to Carbide Chef. Yeah, Carbide Chef's pretty good. Do we have a legendary godhead here? Potentially. I don't see one actually. That's a shame. Oh yeah, Ember. Will do. I'll try and remember that. Right, tell me where I am, please. Right, there we go. Alright, should we poke our head into this historic site? What do we have here? We found something here, just some ruins. Do not spawn me in the middle of the map, please. Alright. Okay, that's a good sign. Goat folk. Interesting.
Bonk is now following.
You're just a regular goat folk. Hey, IR Bonk, thank you very much for the follow. Yep, love thyself and fall in love with the sign as well. I wouldn't mind picking up charge as a way to close the gap between us and them. Okay, somebody just attempted... Is this gonna be a, whatchamacallit? Who just casted that portal? It was very clearly aimed at me. Hopefully it's just a shaman. What is this place? Ah, a juicing cannibal. Here we go. Get flurried. Aha, we rusted your weapon, idiot. Take that. We got a pig, a two-headed slug snout, double sluggy, and a regular sluggy. Alright, we're gonna have fire snouts and slug snouts here. This is a kind of annoying site, but we should be good here. With any luck, we'll get an achievement and a relic that we can actually use. I did see the shaman there, by the way. Nice try. Get rejoinded. Get flurried. Nice. Let's check out the bleeds. The guy has stiff legs. Why do you have stiff legs? That means he's got iron shank. Where did you pick that up, my friend? Not sure where he got iron shank from. It wasn't from me. Actually, was it from me? Nope, didn't mean to do that. Oh, wow, he got absolutely wrecked. We gave him a disease. I have the perfect name for these if we ever get a chance to name them. Right, give me the books. I'm gonna keep reading, because they're an achievement to read 100 books. We also want to keep our eyes peeled for the ruin of House Eisner. Take that, take that. Alright, we will be set on fire momentarily. I'm gonna hide here, try and bait these guys to me. You know what? Let's get our fugue clones out. Get them, boys. Right, you do your thing. I'm gonna go grab some books. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, cool. Still getting this very bizarre memory leak kind of thing. Don't know what's causing that. I'm just getting a slight lag. Slight input delay. Very odd. I actually don't think it's a memory leak. I think it's something on my end. Not sure what. Could be the timer, perhaps. Oh, we got a long book here. Do we see anything about the ruin of House Eisner? Not seeing anything here. Oh, I see Kindrish, but that's not... Alright, never mind. Nothing. Nothing. Nice. More sower seeds. I know for a fact my inventory is going to get absolutely full. Depends, Ember. Depends on what you want to tell me. As long as it's not against TOS. Oh, you get some free hits on me. You know what? You shoot me, I shoot you back. How about that? Alright. Let's get downstairs, shall we? Ah, another historic site just found. Wonderful. Let's mark that on our map, shall we? In the desert. Okay, that one should be doable today as well. We're not inspired right now, so I'm just gonna have a regular meal. Regular human meal. Hey, Dracolich, good to see you again. And Shmegagagagagi over on Twitch. How you doing, my dude? Alright. Here we go. Silver nugget, I'll take that, thanks. We are friends with robots, so we no longer have to worry about the robot scourge. We do need to make friends with oozes by the end of the stream today, though. So let's keep our eyes peeled for any Schrodinger pages or anybody that can give us ooze rep. Right, get flurried. No cooldown on my flurry, you shouldn't have. No cooldown again. Incredible. Right, nothing there. Nothing there. And nothing there. Okay, wonderful. Get rejoinded. I'm really enjoying playing the multi-limb dagger build. It may be my current favorite. Right, this is a job for our clones. Get them, boys. Try not to shoot me in the back. You're there as a legendary pig. Let's take a look at you. This is Illifan, legendary fire snout. Hated by swine. Interesting. Very odd that you're hated by swine. I already know your age. No, you cannot change your age. You've already told me your age. The run's going well, thank you. How do I have so many historic sites? No, you should get, I believe it's like 8 or so. I forget the exact number. Right, there we go. The swine like me a little bit more, which is odd, even though that guy was very clearly a pig. More books. Nothing there. I met Pax Clank. We'll meet him soon enough as well. Is that marked as scrap? It is. Wonderful. Okay, we have a book here. And we have the chest. It's a hammer. This is the Curse Nursling Water Blight. Let's take a look. Free chance to percent. Jesus Christ. 3% chance to behead water barons. And 50% of the time fates have their way. Okay. I'll be selling that. That's garbage. This does go deeper, so we're going to get 2 relics out of this place. Very, very happy about that. The run's going well so far. This is still our very first character of the achievement hunt. Right, down we go. I normally find around 8. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, the minimum is 8. I think we're getting kind of blessed. This run, stream of luck and all that. You know how it goes. Smash our way through here. Let's get the boys out. Let them do the work here. Ape Fur. More books. I'm loving all the books. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Something about neutron flux. We have a moon gate here. Right, down we go. That was a very, very small floor. Happy birthday, Ember. Okay. We've got to be careful not to get boiled to death here. Still nothing about the ruin of House Eisner. Did not mean to equip the book in my hand. Like a dum-dum. Okay, nothing there. Let's remove this. Okay. We're reading these books because there's an achievement for reading 100 books. I know it's kind of tedious, but once we get it, it'll be done. All of these books, though, this is huge. I'm about to hit my weight limit, unfortunately. Yeah, what did you just pick up? You picked up a metal folding chair. You should know better than that. We may equip the hover sled, depending on what we pick up going forward here. Skulk injector. Oh yeah, let me check as well. Do we have a love injector right now? We have one. I'm gonna need a couple. Actually no, in theory I only do need the one. We want to fall in love with ourselves and we want to fall in love with a sign. So we'll probably do that back at the stilt and we'll use precognition. Nothing there. Nothing there about Eisner. Return to Gritgate, I will do. Live and drink. Okay, we are now too fat. In that case, here's the thing, if we remove that. I don't have any torches on me, which is actually very silly of me. Because that means I cannot... Hold up. This is trash. Right, that should be about good. I think I'm gonna have to leave and come back, unfortunately. Because we are just too heavy right now. Historic sites are super weird in their spawning logic. They generate Sultan histories first, and it depends on generated stories with them. Ah, okay. I think we're lucky. Take it easy, Ember. No, you can't hold the floating glow sphere. I didn't see it here. Let me... I mean, I'll try. What is it under? Light sources. Why do I not see that? Am I blind, chat? Yep, cannot see it. I've got 2. I'll try and unequip that one, see if that's No, I think they go out of their way to make sure you can't do it that way. Oh well, it's kind of annoying, but it's not the end of the world. We'll probably get a level out of it. It does also mean passing some time, which means that the Dromad may have something for us back at the stilt. I'd love a recoiler. And then once we're done with this historic site, I think we're going to poke our head into Bethesda Susa, see how we feel about doing that. The Rhymewick are going to be a problem for us, but we do have some blaze injectors, so let's ask these guys where we are. Can't believe we got lost here again. Okay. Some goat folk here. Mop up a tiny bit of XP along the way, sure. Nice. We've run out of water. Do you want to stop traveling? Yes. No problem at all. Right. Nothing there. Let's go speak to Sparrowfusil and Jacobo. Refractive. Solar cell's pretty useful recipe. We can learn it for free though. Is there a sign here, chat? Because we can fall in love with the sign right now. You really have nothing, huh? Well, you need to take something off me anyway. Too much water. There we go. Perfectly balanced yet again. Right, let's hand these books in. And then we'll pop back to Ezra and we'll drop off some stuff in a chest. I think what might be a good idea as well, I don't think we can do it just yet, is to start making stuff slender. It really has come to that, unfortunately. And of course we are lost. Ah, legendary Snapjaw. Let's take a look. Disliked by fungi, hated by Chava. Okay, fair. Ooh, we did just get briefly stunned there. I think what I actually would like to do this playthrough is for us to spec We have an attribute point that we haven't even spent, chat. Strength might not be a bad shout. What I want to do this time, the last couple times we've died, is because of getting stunned. So shake it off. Honestly, weathered might be good to pick up before we go into Susa. And then we also may want Iron Mind, Lionheart. I do definitely want Meditate, I know that much. So let's maybe keep our eyes on those. What do we want here? Ego levels everything up, but call me crazy, chat. I'm gonna get some extra toughness. There we go, we just gained like an additional 20 HP there. An additional copy. Right, we're about to get over encumbered again, by the way. Do not pick that up. I know you're gonna want to, but do not pick that up. There we go, that's one way of dealing with them. Ah, do you know what this means, chat? Flaming tar pits. It means loot time. Okay, well, that's... I was hoping for a little better than that, but let's see. Boom. Just like that. Just a force bracelet. No worries, you know. Just sat there. Also, that weighs nothing, so that's great. This does weigh 1, so I will get encumbered. Okay, here's the thing. We gotta drop these water skins. This is too many water skins. And I'm gonna definitely drop off all this salt once we have the opportunity to do that. This is the second flaming tar pits we found, I think. Another hologram bracelet. Another force bracelet. 2 for the price of 1, chat. And a mag hammer. I don't really like the mag hammer. It's worth quite a bit of cash, but we cannot afford that, so that gets ripped. I gotta take the second force bracelet. Gotta. Tempted to just chug this brain brine, I'm not gonna lie. Let's equip one of the force bracelets. There we go. It's gonna make our temporal feud clones kind of annoying. Probably gonna push me around, but should be fine. Nice. Are you kidding? A second flaming tar pit has hit the stream. Bing bong. I wish I could see something. I really do. Hey, bing bong. Don't know what I'm fighting. This is stupid, chat. This is so stupid. This is worth money. I can't drop that. Here we go. Drop this trash. And rip these apart. We've got to be able to see what we're doing. Three force bracelets in a row. And a pair of 9-fold bees. Well, we can't... Oh, these are worth so much money. Actually, they're not worth that much. Get ripped. You ever found 3 force bracelets back to back, chat? loot this before we get exploded. Portable wall. That's garbage. Get Rick. Don't know why the cat is mad at me. Didn't do anything to the cat. Probably accidentally shot it. But not my fault. Teleprojector. This is potentially great for our build because we are friends with robots, right? We are friends with robots, which means we can teleproject into a cloneling, potentially, steal all of its cloning juice. We have to take this. Have to. Yeah, no, it just can't put it there since we have no torches. Alright, well this is a lot of money, but a lot of money wasted there, but we needed to get rid of something. Once you get snake oiler, chem cells become one of the best ways of carrying cash. Bioscanning bracelet. Cool. Right, not bad. Not bad little flaming tar pit experience. Are you kidding me? This is our third flaming tar pit. We've picked up 3 hologram bracelets back to back. What will we grab here? Hey, Sky, how you doing? Good to see you as always. Thank you for popping by. This is a truly blessed run so far. I shouldn't say that because now I've definitely cursed the run. Okay, we have a forked horn gnu here, so there's probably a legendary nearby. Let's try not to accidentally piss them off. Spiral borer, huge. Now this is going to be really heavy, right? What do we do, chat? I'm gonna leave it and I'm gonna mark this place and maybe come back for it a little while later. Risk calculator, whatever. Anywhere else here? There's definitely a friggin' couple of feral lar around here somewhere. Stop that. How many of them are there? Jesus. No idea. Anyway, let's get out of here. Vibro dagger. Garbage. Alright, cool. One more flaming tar pit? Nah. Right, we are hungry, so let's cook. Never found 3 force bracelets in a row. Yeah, you can get the one guaranteed in Baylor, but that means going to Baylor. What was that? There's something on the floor over here. Oh, sure. Our very first solar cell. Thanks. Thank you. Thank God. Right, is there a legendary godhead here? No, I'm gonna attempt to befriend the trolls and grab Kindrish if possible. Would be very good for our build. Right, do not get lost again. Swear. Yeah, sure. Sorry, there's a bit of a preamble here, chat, for getting these achievements, but, you know, it's just a way of CUD. Not gonna turn down free loot, especially books. You know there's something in here. Don't care. Oh, I forgot to mark down the location of the spiral borer. I know roughly where it is, but if we can find a salt kraken, we need to get eaten. Would also be really good for us. How you doing, Glibberish? I'm not a fan of Baylor. I don't like those deer folk. I don't trust them. They don't have their shit together. Right, let's move. I need wayfaring, Captain. I need it. We don't know. I don't know what. This is the furthest I've ever gone without getting wayfaring. Not my greatest idea. I did just see there was I think a mechanist traveling westwards from here. If we can catch up with him. Never mind, we recognize the area. Alright. Here we go. Wake up. Give me some you got nothing. Hey, Roasty, how you doing, man? Take that. Level 22. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. And we're inspired. Wonderful. Let's cook with some mashed lagan mushroom. We need to come up. Oh, beautiful. Love that willpower. We need to come up with as many recipes as we can. Let's go hand our books in. Hello, Sheba. I'll keep that on me for now. Boom. Almost leveled up again. Wonderful. Can I do this anymore? I can. Give me more triple jointed, man. I'm loving this triple jointed meta with multi-arms, daggers. How many points we got here? Well, we have enough to get meditate. No, you know what I just said about wayfaring? So many things we need, chat. I just said about wayfaring. Let's finally get wayfaring. And let's grab jungle as our first. There we go. Now, I don't think we, by the way, have enough rep with Mechanimist to safely get to the Temple of the Rock. We are just shy. I don't believe I can squeeze any more juice out of Ecclestad here, so I'm going to start throwing shit down the well. Take my liver. Take my bio. Actually, no, we can get... That's not a good trade. Just kidding. Definitely not doing my polygel. Okay, so after that, we need 25 reps. So we need like 7... Take a chem cell. And then take a rubber gum. No, don't take the rubber gum. Take one of my Sphinx salts. I think that's everything. There we go. Beautiful stuff. Right. Right, let's use precognition here and get 2 more achievements. The achievement for throwing stuff down the well is something worth 200 plus. Right, there's a sign here. Let me pop precognition. There we go. We're going to fall in love with the sign, first and foremost. Oh, okay, we did set on fire there. And now we're going to fall in love with ourselves. There's a new thingy there. Let's lower our... There we go. Hurry up. Would you like to return? Yes, I would. Now we're going to wait for precognition to come back here. We're going to use it again. And then we're going to use the love injector on ourselves again. And then... boom. Another achievement got. Wonderful. Alright, good. Let's do a quick once over, chat. Check for any... we've already talked to you. Check for any goodness. And then we'll go speak to the Dromad. Bing bong. That's our first cloning draft. Need it. Must have it. Gonna be very, very important. Can we afford it? Well, let's do this first. Let's quickly swap this out for a clip-off face. Come back here. How dare you run from me? You know who I am? There we go. 1300. Reckon we should be able to afford it. Not too difficult to get. Wow, you're really gonna buy a force bracelet for next to nothing? Take this. That's too much. Fine. Take this. Take this. Excuse me. Take this. And then take a copper nugget as well for good measure. There we go. Beautiful. We need to get some more water into our diet, by the way. Good stuff. Well, there's our first cloning draft. We can potentially kickstart our cloning economy now. Oh, we need this as well, chat. Take it easy, Indie Dad. Thanks for being here, dude. Alright. Can we... there's no way we can muster up. Actually. You know we're going to be immediately drinking our neutron flux. Oh, easy. Easy money. There we go. There's our first flux. Does mean now that we cannot afford anything from the Dromad, but let's immediately cook with the flux, shall we? Let's wait till precognition comes back. This is another achievement. There we go. Precognition's active. Boom. Absolute unit. Yes, we also do need to fail neutron flux. Tachyon, great shout. VIP legend. Okay, yes, we absolutely need to fail flux. We need to be crushed under the weight of 1,000 suns. Hopefully we can fail flux. I've never thought that before, but let's pop precognition again. God damn it. Suffering from success right now. Alright, I'll try again in a moment. I'm not just going to stand here and try and force it, but I will try my best to get that. Good shout. Mr. Bookbinder, give me a chapter unspecified. Nothing. Nothing there either. You know what would be more efficient is actually if we cooked with wild rice and flux at the same time. Just on the off chance that we procced. Nope. Where's the Dromad? Stop moving around, please. Alright, flawless boots. Uber Nostrum. Not really much else here that we're interested in. Flawless boots. Do we already have flawless boots? We have even better. Well, I mean, these actually have hardly any armor value, but they're pretty sick. Oh, of course, yes. We can straight drink it. You are so right, Beetle. I'm so used to not dying, I didn't even consider that. Let me, Right, precognition is definitely active. Don't do this at home, kids. Boom. Starry demise. Would you like to return to the start of your vision? Yes. We're alive. And we have flux. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. Wouldn't mind just a drop of nectar. Just a single drop of it, you know? Delicious, nutritious, good for your gut biome. It's made by bees, probably. Alright, we're smashing it so far with the achievements. No nectar? Disappointing. Alright, looks like we're done here. Cool. Let's go finish this historic site. We're going to quickly jump over to Ezra. Where I believe I put a chest. I did indeed. And I'm going to drop all of the crap that we're carrying. Let's quickly speak to Ela as well. Garbage as always. Right. Don't need these just yet. That weighs a lot. Not gonna need that for a while, nor that really. Brine. All of this we're gonna just store away for the moment because no reason to be carrying it. There we go. That doesn't get us through, nothing will. Alright, we do now have wayfaring, so hopefully we'll find some cooler stuff. Alright, let's get back down here and finish this historic site. Actually, I don't think we fully explored this. Everybody perish. See nothing about Eisner. May have missed it. Very likely I did. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nope. 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 Getting pretty good at speeding through these books here. Nothing there. Nor there. Live and drink, you too. Okay. Well, we got a whole bunch of books from this place, which is excellent. Are there any containers that can hold more than 1 gram of flux for duping purposes? There is. I don't know if it's been fixed. There was a way of duping flux. Cannot remember exactly how it was done. There's a magnetic bottle, but there's no need to use that unless you want to pour flux into something else. There is a way of duping it. I just do not remember what it is. I also feel like it's not really worth duping. It's kind of sucked the fun out of the game a little bit. No cooldown, you shouldn't have. There we go, level up. Okay, we found the second chest. Whoa, do not get poached. Nothing there. Okay, let's keep moving. Right, let's see what we get, shall we? Please be a time cube or something. It's going to be a Geno box. Oh, it's a chain pistol. No, polygel does duplicate liquids. So if you polygel one neutron flux, you get 2, but the problem is it always has to be that ratio. You can't pour multiple flux into the same container to go from, say, 2 to 4, from 4 to 8, if that makes sense. Let's have a look at this. "21 cold resist." Yeah, you can make magnetic jugs. How you doing, Shocker Rider, by the way? This has spray fire. This item can be fired while adjacent to multiple enemies without risk of the shot going wild. Well, this is pretty good. The cold resist is actually cracked. That's going to be really good for Bethesda Susa. Like, extremely, extremely good. That almost seems like it may be a clonable item. But I don't think we need any more cold resist than what we have right now. It's just going to help against the Rhymewick, or at least being frozen by them. What do we have here? Double sniper rifles. Garbage. Alright, looks like we're done. Hey, Soup. You think that's, you think we should clone this, chain pistol? I'm not opposed to it. Also, I'm inspired. Chat, is there anything that can give us the ability to beguile or to dominate? Actually, is there anything that you can learn dominate from? No, found no nectar yet. I do have my first cloning draft, and we will meet the alchemist soon, so we'll have 2 cloning drafts. I put it in a chest, by the way. So we can go from 2 to 4 to 8 cloning draft if we want to. I also have 1 drop of neutron flux. Alright, we can now unmark this which one is this? Oh, of course, you. We could go and do 1 more. Why don't we go get the one in the desert out of the way, chat? Just so it's done. And then we're gonna go to... Ah, here we go. Finally, an invasion. Interesting. You're just a regular Joe, huh? This pistol seems pretty sick. Let me quickly check the Is spray fire, is that a like, what is that? Is that a mod? We finally have glimmer, by the way. Right, let's go multiple arms this time. I do want to save up for shank. Spray is heavy weapons. No, I don't believe it is. You might be thinking of sweep. What do we get from endurance here? We get shake it off. I think that's absolutely worth it. Any kind of way to reduce getting stun locked is going to be pretty golden. And we have more books. You see that? What that book said? Escahind didn't do it. I'll be the judge of that later on.
Kin of the Flames is now following.
Hey, Kin of the Flames, thank you very much for the follow. Smell roasted boar, yes. I would like to annihilate every goat folk village I get the opportunity to. Yeah, I know what it says, but I just don't understand if it's a mod. I don't think I've ever encountered it before. And I don't fully understand the wording on spray fire. Can be fired while adjacent to multiple enemies without the shot going wild. Okay. Ouch. God, I hate the sowers so much. Oh, we found some mechanical wings. Those are going to be worth a little bit of money. I am actually going to grab those torches in case I need to equip my hover sled at some point. There is a nylon body pack there as well, which also may not be a terrible idea. For us. Yes, it weighs 10, but 20% extra carry capacity in exchange for losing 1 armor value. Or 1 dodge value, sorry. What does the chrome mantle give us again? 2 dodge value. Okay, I may equip it once we go back into combat. Deep gas grenade. The advanced toolkit will absolutely take. Don't believe we've had one yet, so... Ah, a gutsmonger? A legendary glover. Let's go speak to them real quick. See what their deal is. We need ooze rep, chat. Don't let me forget it. Electro bow's worth a little bit of cash as well. You remember the last time we went into a legendary lair, a legendary workshop? We found some neutron flux. No, we found, what did we find? We found something. Maybe it was polygel. Disliked by mechanimists. Okay. We will not be drinking with you, that's for sure. almost all exclusively plastifer. Slender woolly plastifer? Pretty good. But we can do better. Do these still have charge, by the way? Yes, they do. Wonderful. Alright, cool. We found another lair. Legendary albino ape. Now this could be great. This could be our ticket to becoming friends with the ape god, Oberoporu. We're also inspired. Let's cook with some good old star apple jam and some blood. Extra quickness. Saves against bleeding. Wonderful. Yeah, it does sound like a bit of a misnomer, doesn't it? Try not to piss these apes off. Cyclopean gibbon here as well. Another historic site. Okay, we are definitely getting a high roll when it comes to historic sites here. Okay, I get it, Arik. So that would be potentially good to have with, is it kickback? The ability that allows you to kick an enemy in melee range whilst you fire a gun. Yeah, we're getting real lucky with historic sites. I do want to make progress on the main story though, and do as much as Bethesda as possible, because I want to get us to the Tomb of the Eaters. Right, let's go say hi to this legendary albino. Hopefully they're not too low down. Grab some wine for our trouble. These guys have got so much wine down here. Right, down we go again. Cyclopean gibbons. Free herbery, yes. There you are. Hold on a moment, let me speak to the to your leader. Hated by Daughters of Exile. You're hated by everybody, that's kind of annoying. We do want some ape rep though if we want to go and speak to the ape god. Hey, Preface Spore, how you doing? Good to see you again. When am I putting out another We Are About to Die video? I could do one this week if people want to see it. Yeah, I'll do one this week, sure. Alright, let me precognition here. Just to see. Okay, no, we're still fine. You can teach bonk. I think I'm okay with that. Did we pick up books? Yes, we did. We picked up a lot of books. Missile launcher, not a fan. Too heavy. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll do the historic site in the desert, just so the left side of the map is kind of clear of all of that stuff. Okay, we are at least inspired again. We really need to get some nicer ingredients for our cooking. That will come with time though. Let's go congealed and freeze-dried horse shrooms. Give me some kind of frost ability. Whenever you eat a mushroom, you gain 8 strength for 50 turns. That's pretty good. Alright, here we go. You'd love some more gladiator action as well. Okay, I'll do some more We Hear About to Die. Actually, the video got slightly better reception than I was expecting. One thing I will say is the vintage story videos are doing very well right now on YouTube. And I'm really loving playing that game, so I think tomorrow I'm gonna record maybe a couple episodes. They take forever to upload, they're huge file sizes, but we're talking like 3 hours for like a 45-minute video. But totally worth it. This one we should be able to fly through. If this is just going to be farmers here. And some kudzu. I mean, the kudzu's annoying. Don't get me wrong. Alright. Chat, why does a cough take so long to go? It's so frustrating. Don't steal my water. You rusted my electro bow? You're a piece of garbage. We have no tinkerers at the stilt, by the way. You know what, let's get the boys on the job here. Books. Here we go, this is what we were hoping for. We must be getting close to those 100 books read. I don't want to curse the run, chat, but I will say I feel like we're getting very lucky with not only book spawns, but the amount of historic sites and things like that. Still haven't found the stairway down, by the way. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're finding a bunch of mines there, another rubber gum. Still no stairway. There we go. Right, down we go. Hey, T-Rex. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Right. This one should not take us long. Let's just run through, grab all the goods. I wish I knew what was causing this, very odd input delay here. Feels like a memory leak, but I don't think it is a memory leak because it's going from as soon as we load up the game. I think it's something on my end. I think perhaps it's a time for a an upgrade to my system. Maybe that's what we'll do, a subathon maybe for like 10,000 subs on YouTube or 1,500 on Twitch, and we'll try and buy some new. I think a new CPU is definitely in order. Another historic site. That was called Breastplatica. Okay, one of my best characters we ever had a legendary item called Breastplaticus, so that's actually very meaningful. So let's mark this. Okay, also in the jungle. Very, very lucky. Look at all of these historic. I don't think I've ever had this many. Are the VS videos replacing the stream game? No, definitely not. No. It's just right now the CUD streams kind of take precedence because honestly the views are significantly more for CUD. And I'm not really making CUD videos per se, like Let's Plays at the moment, so this is the way for us to get our daily dose of Caves of CUD, you know? Or semi-daily dose of Caves of CUD. Even though the Let's Plays will return. Probably with a Trukin next time. I have a very specific build that I'd like to try out. Anchor spikes, stabilizer arm locks. There you go. Speak of Trukin, and their stuff will come to you. Get melted, my friend. Oh wait, don't let me forget. I got half a cup of coffee here. Cold coffee. It's crazy how much better cold coffee is than cold tea. Cold tea is absolutely undrinkable. I'm talking about proper tea, by the way, not like American tea. Like iced tea. Get melted. Who in chat drinks milk in drinks tea with milk in? I always get freaked out when people drink tea without milk. I'm not talking fruit tea, I'm talking like English breakfast kind of tea. Normal tea, what I'm gonna call normal tea. Hey, Kin of Flames. Roguelikes are usually bottlenecked by CPUs and not being multi-threaded. Yeah, we could try set priority to high in Task Manager. I'll give it a go. I've never had to do that with CUD before, but I mean, it's using 60% of my memory and 18% of my CPU, so I actually don't understand. Hoc.exe, there we go. The details. Priority high. Tea without milk for me. Only with Earl Grey. Oh, I hate Earl Grey. But I'm glad somebody enjoys it. Assam with a dash, yeah, Assam tea's good. Assam is basically English breakfast, but slightly less strong. I've set my affinity to high, so we'll see if that helps. I do have a bunch of third-party applications open, like this timer that we're using, for example, as well as the counter in the bottom right of the corner. Hated by Children of Mammon. Well, they're all dead, so don't worry about it. Okay, you're absolutely getting destroyed. Get them, boys. Wow, you immediately got shot straight in the dome. Okay, this is the only chest here. This is the digital sidearm of Sugarkish Electrician Home. This is a pistol. Gives you electrical gen. This is pure garbage. It's good to sell though. You can definitely tell like who's British or like maybe from China or India. Stop equipping books, for the love of God. Because we tend to have milk, depending on the kind of tea that we drink. Right, that has nothing of value. Get out of here. Well, we got some books, chat, so we may hit one more level before we go into Susa. We shall see. I feel like morally unacceptable. So you're Slavic. Raw onions are like biscuits. Yeah, I've recently been very engaged into Slavic food and drink. Also, yeah, big fan of onions. Meat, anything with meat, cheese, bread, and onion, I'm there. Or any kind of like stew, or like goulashy kind of stuff. I'm sold. Right, we are done here, boys. Let's quickly run back to the still, hand our books in, and then it's Susa time. I'm really hoping that we can become friends with the trolls. We may need to buy another love injector. Let me unmark this. There we go. West African food. Yeah, West African food is really good. Yeah, black tea with lemon. Actually good, yes. Lemon tea in general is very good. Not a big fan of fruit teas, but lemon tea goes hard. Anything lemon flavor goes hard. It's the greatest. Aha, look what we have here. Did I bring hated by trolls? Chat, we may have to test something here. Actually, no, that's not worth it because killing this guy is not going to give us enough troll rep. Yeah, drop a link in Discord, Roasty. Exclamation point Discord, by the way, if anybody wants to join. Oh, Guy, you're from the UK originally. Living in the US. Yeah, Assam with milk, it tastes basically like a slightly weaker, normal, like, you know, English breakfast kind of tea. I may kill... I'm gonna precognition. I'm gonna kill that, godhead. Oh, actually, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna drink with him. Just to get our robot rep in the positive. That's a Reshef statue. That's wonderful stuff. That's a big chunk of egg. We're definitely gonna level up once we get to the stilt. Let me give you guys a hand. You're welcome. Right, kind godhead. Now, you know what? Fine, you can... There we go. We're in the positive now for robot rep, so that's good. The Naftali tribe friggin' love me, dude. Truly, truly love me. Incredible. Oh! Oh! Legendary Mechanimist? No. Right, come back. You may have Eater's Nectar. Admired by apes. You absolutely get some water. Before you all die. Stream of luck, stream of luck. There it is. This is Eater's Nectar. Jesus Christ, I have a lot of stuff. I also need Love Injector. Thank you. We picked up way more books than I thought we had. Bup, bup, bup. This is worth 81 and it's rusted. Probably because it has the combustion cell in there. Right, take a couple of these. Laddie boy. Sonny Jimmy Laddie Jim. There we go. There's our very first Eater's Nectar injector. Which means we now have to decide. Here's what we can do, chat. Now, using Eater's Nectar. This is such trash that we picked up. These guys are going to fight it out. Glad we drank with you whilst we can. We have to pick now. Between using our polygel on Eater's Nectar. Or here's what we can do. We can actually... Now, you use Brain Brine, right? Brain Brine is seeded. If you don't know, Brain Brine, it will take one ego, and in exchange it will give you either a mutation or skill points, or it might just teach you a bunch of secrets. Using Eater's Nectar actually resets the seed, so potentially we can do a little bit of Brain Brine farming. So yeah, potentially something for us. Alright, let's level up. Let's get rid of all the stuff in our inventory. 10k XP there. Hey, Demon, thank you very much for the donation. Appreciate you as always, my dude. Shout out to Demonolithic. Lovely, lovely, lovely person. Thank you so much. Take my books. Take my books. Bing bong. +1 to each attribute. Alright. These can go... Yeah, we're going to be capped at level 13. For these. Until we get to level 25. At which point we can rapidly advance. This is extra agility. So absolutely I'll take that. Thank you. That's now capped. Wonderful. Alright. Do we want to spend 200 for weathered? I don't think so. This could be good for us. We could save for Shank. Shank is sick. Farming your brain brine sounds like a Prodigy song. Yeah, absolutely it does. Hey, Paul Brown, you're at 136 of 150 achievements right now. Nice. Yeah, finding gentling cones. I actually have found a couple on this character, but I haven't been picking them up. I think we need to go after these because we are using pistols and they do use agility, which means agility based chance to disarm an opponent. Huge. Potentially. Empty the clips. For 20 rounds, firing a pistol only takes half a round instead of a full round. This could go really well with triple jointed. I think we gotta take this, chat. You need to wear your face for an achievement. Yeah, I already have Uber Nostrum Tachyon. No Gear Run was not unplayable. Or it was unplayable, sorry. Oh, it was not unplayable. Okay, good to know. Alright, I think there's so many things we want. I think we take this since we are going heavy melee right now. We are now... offhand? Jesus Christ. If I could see my keyboard, I could press L instead of R. Even though they're nowhere near each other. Offhand attack chance has gone up to 65. However, we do have multiple arms as well, so... yeah. We also have an additional percentage chance. I don't believe this stacks, but I believe it works like concurrently with each other. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright, let's go say hi to the Dromad real quick. Although actually, perhaps we'll get a drop of nectar here if we're lucky. I know we keep coming back here, chat, but we do have to take our time a little bit. Did I identify everything? I did. Boom. There it is. Our first organic drop of nectar. Wonderful. I'm done with testing crayons. Right, we have drop of nectar, chat. We have 2 drops of nectar, actually, in reality. So, I do want a brain brine. Are you up to get my face chopped? Yes. The problem is, I would prefer to do it to myself in the, physic tree. Rather than letting an enemy randomly chop at my body. And I don't know if this is the character for it. When you say multiple arms and multi-weapon add together, I don't believe they add together. I thought they went concurrently. Like side by side. Can anybody verify? I don't want to use that canned habit all because I forgot to use precognition. Keep trying, you'll get your head cut off eventually. You may want to look for some dervish. A dervish with an axe will often do the job. You've got nothing. You got some wild rice, but whatever. Right, let's go speak to the Dromad. He's moved again. Piece of stink. Where have you gone? Your guards are chilling here, but you're not here. Do you move north? Great. Nobody knows where the hell my Dromad is. Where did those guards go? There you are, you piece of garbage. Flawless shard mail. 2 number 6 bits. Honestly, I think I'm gonna buy those. What do we currently have equipped? We have regular shard mail. Regular human shard mail. We picked up another sphere of negative weight as well, by the way, at some point. Not sure where we got that from. Anyway, good trade here, I'd say. Take that and then keep this. Make me absolutely broke. And then I will give you rubber gum. Gotta be careful with our water. Okay, we need another 7-bit now. Let me buy this stuff back. How much are you gonna buy my 1100? Okay. Actually way more than I thought. I don't recommend ever doing this, by the way. But let's grab a bunch of those trade goods back. There we go. Okay. Time to leave. Let's go quickly do some brain brining, because there is an achievement to drink 20, I think, brain brine. They stack additively. Okay. Depending on the level, you get your own face chopped. You can have +3 ego from wearing your own face. Alright, let's do some brain brining, ladies and gentlemen. And let's also drop off anything that we don't want on us right now. Honestly, the wine can go away. That's 10 extra pounds we can gather there. Alright, we're gonna precognish. I'm gonna do everything over here as well. Right, precognition go. Let's drink our very first brain brine here. Wait till the confusion ends. See what we get. Okay, you shake the water from your addled brain. Someone else's thoughts have already taken root. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good trade. 3 intelligence for 1 ego? That's really, really good. That allows us to take Tinker 2, which is the best level of Tinker, in my opinion. At least for mods. Wow. Okay. Well, we're finished with that now. I think I do want to go in heavily into some of our... We got considerably smarter there. That's a real good roll. I'm actually going to let precognition end. And we're going to keep that. In exchange for 1 ego, that's really good. Fastest gun in the rust is pretty sick. Means you get 2 shots. Every like 1.5 turns, roughly. Let's take Deadshot. You know what I want more than anything? Meditate. There we go. Meditate. Honestly, fasting away would go quite... We get hungry a lot. We thirst quite a lot as well. Get it. Just get it. It's just a good thing to have. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's wait till precognition ends here. Would you like to return? No. Alright, let's try that again, chat. Let's wait until precognition comes back. Let's see what we get offered this time. Okay, garbage. This is gonna be, yeah. This is not good. Would you like to return? Yes. Alright. Let's do this one more time. This time, though, we are gonna cook. We are gonna cook with our drop of nectar. Didn't mean to do it that way. Now, we do have an Eater's Nectar Injector in our inventory, so we can just use this straight up. Oh my god, it procced. Alright, well, that is enough for me to keep that. By the way, that is also seeded. You can't, if it doesn't proc, you can't keep re-rolling it. You just... This now means that our brain brine seed has been reset. We just happen to get the high roll here, and we're now... Wow, we are swimming in skill points, chat. This is wonderful. That's bloody lovely, that is. Alright, let's take a pistol skill. I guess we'll take weak spotter, 5% extra chance. 10% chance to make crits. Do like disarming shot though. It never procs normally, but we have such high agility that I'm willing to give that a whirl. Alright, and finally chat, we're gonna do one more brain brining here. Precognition is back. I know we're doing a lot of arty-farty kind of just standing around here, but let's give this a whirl. See what we get offered this time. Yeah, I just got 4 in, all in all. Let's go. No, I don't want to wait until we take Brain Brine Unholy Whale in case we get something bad. Okay, we've learned Proselytize. We've learned Bonk. We've learned Physic. That's not worth it, in my opinion. Only one of those things was useful to me, and that's Proselytize, and even then that's really not that useful on this particular... We can pick it up for free after we do Bethesda Susa. So... Alright, good stuff. So... We'll keep this Brain Brine until we use our next drop of Nectar. And chat, we still need to decide what we are going to use our Polygel on. Is it going to be the Nectar or is it the Cloning Draft? Once we get to the Freehold, I think Cloning Draft may be the better play. Put all of this away. There's no reason really to carry the Corpus with us right now. Alright, should we head for Bethesda Susa? I think so. Just quickly check that you have nothing. Likewise, you have nothing. Cool. Alright, off we go. Look at all these historic sites. It's crazy. Yep, sure. Give me some ruins. Get smashed. I think, you know what, the game is now running a bit smoother now that we've set our CPU priority a bit higher. If you teleproject the cloning, you have no need of cloning. Yes, oh, great reminder actually. We need to go back and get our ganglionic teleprojector before we go into Susa. Good shout, man. I almost forgot that. You're hitting me from all the way down there, huh? Wow, okay. That could have gone badly. Luckily it didn't. That is the quest for recovering a relic from a historic site. Right, let's go. Right. We've already got monochrome, and we've cured it, so addies are now fair game. Wow, they've already restocked. Well. Would you look at that? Don't mind if I do. No, that's too much water for a boy like me. Take one of them. Right, that should be enough water to last us for a while. Grab this. Now here's the thing, with the teleprojector, it takes like 100 turns I think to actually power up. So if there is a cloneling, yes, I need Hulk Honey. I haven't forgotten about that achievement. I do have Hulk Honey. Somewhere. I think I may have put it away. If I don't have it, that's fine. We can go speak to the apothecary. I need at least 2 of them. Stop this. I'm worried, chat. Here's what I'm worried about. Going into Bethesda Susa. Let me be honest. I am worried, first and foremost, obviously about Rhymewicks. They are by far and wide the scariest thing in there. We have no real way to counter them. We have fairly high, what do you call it? Cold resist. But we're also, I don't believe we have made friends with fish, which means, yeah, we're going to be on the bad side of the twinning lamprey, and we also have no way of dealing with them other... Ooh, that's a great energy cell. Other than using grenades. Explosive grenades in particular are very good at taking them out. So, yeah, we shall see. I don't believe we've learned how to make... Hey, Joshua, thank you very much for coming back. Yeah, we do not know how to make explosive grenades just yet, so this may be a bit of a slog of the cloaca. Hey, Blue Man, how you doing? We are going after all of the achievements. We're about to do Bethesda Susa, which actually is going to be pretty difficult for this particular build. Would stop that. Sower seeds. There we go. We've got sower seeds, I think. That will be our way of dealing with the lamprey. Assuming we can get them close enough to each other. Normality, if you can find it, it's the least reliable way, in my opinion, of doing it. So hard to get normality to actually spread out far enough. Another good way is just to have such high quickness that you can kill them both in a single turn. We may be able to fugue clone, shoot them dead. Let's see if we can deal with Cragmensch, by the way, chat. We oh yeah. Wonderful. 500 XP per Cragmensch. Not bad. I'm really hoping that we can get the love injector to proc on the trolls. Yeah, the OST inside Bethesda Susa is great, you're not wrong. Alright, down we go, boys and girls. Now there's normally a cloneling on this first floor. We need to try and ID it. It's right there. Alright, hold up. It's going to take a few turns to power up here. I'm gonna have to kill everybody. To prevent the cloning from cloning. You son of a bitch! Did you see what just happened? He threw a rock at my cloning and killed it instantly. You absolute nightmare. Did it drop any cloning draft? No. Sacre bleu. Sad. Truly sad. One of the most tragic things I've ever seen. Can't believe we're here with 11 AV. That is pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Taking it out on everybody. We're lucky. Okay, ganglionic teleprojector is active. One, please stop. Teleprojector is active. So, should we come in contact, assuming we make it past the trolls here, should we come in contact with another cloneling, we may have enough time to yoink their inventory. And assuming we retain battery charge, which we absolutely should. You're always hungry. Always. Tapeworm. Alright. No! Mr. Sir. No, stop this. Please, Mr. Sir. Come back here, sir, Mr. Sir. Stop! You just killed my Never in the history of gaming has anybody suffered like I've suffered. I can't believe it. That's an Alt F4able offense right there. Didn't see it. We were auto-exploring, and because it was friendly, it didn't get marked. Anyway, let's pop precognition. And by the way, currently I'm not wearing a proper helmet that's any good for defense, so this should be interesting. Now, this is probably going to end very badly for me. Let's make a beeline for Jotun. Hopefully dodging his throwing axes along the way. Shit balls. Balls of shit. Alright, well let's wait a little while then. Didn't quite get there fast enough, lads. Down we go. In that case, I'm going to precog right about here. Precognition is active. Should have done this first, actually. That was really stupid. Right, let's hope that this penetrates. Sprint. Dodge, 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 dodge. Huge. Bing bong! Alright, wonderful. Right. Mr. Troll. I'm gonna have to... Oh, I got nothing I can tell him. This may not work out, chat. This may not be good enough. Yeah, he also cracked my clogs. I'll take that. Thanks. Right, I need you to wait here. Good lad. Right, we're gonna try that again, chat, with the next guy. I forgot to bring my night vision goggles, chat. Very smart. Very smart. Very, very smart. Okay, well, fair enough. Right, you're right there. Don't freeze me. Precognition, go. Equip love injector, go. Sprint. Nice try, sucker. There we go. Fionn Kosef, you love me. Wow, you really are not a fan of pariahs, huh? Still nowhere near enough. Alright, well, we need another love injector, chat. Can direct you to stay here. Let's jump back to Ezra super quick. Pick up our night vision goggles. And let's go and grab ourselves a love injector, hopefully. Okay. Did I use... Yes, I did learn. We don't have any Lover's Blossom. We have no Lover's Blossom. Let me speak to the Banana Rancher on the off chance that you happen to have... I just got some bananas. Alright, well, we need a love injector. Let's go to Gritgate. See if they've got one. I don't think they will, but I'm hopefully wrong. I think if anything, Maffeo might have one. No, he does not. Yeah, you need jilted lovers, livid creepers. I think just jilted lovers. I don't think I've ever seen a livid creeper drop one. Alright, no love injectors here. Sad. Trust me, this will be worth it in the long run, chat. This may seem tedious, and that's because it is. But befriending trolls... pretty good. Befriending trolls pretty good because we can potentially get 3 achievements from this. We may have to, I don't know what kind of secrets they're interested in. Yeah, we really need to find some info on like legendary items. Hey Chicola, how you doing, my dude? Smash our way in here for a little bit of extra juicy loot. Nice. Tam. Tam. Mr. Tambourine Man. Now you got Hulk honey. We do need Hulk honey. Apparently. Alright, well, I guess we're heading back to the still again. By the way, next level we get to pick a rapid advancement. Do not kill that guy. I need him. Never mind. I will avenge you, my friend. Right. Did we learn Reshef? No, I don't think we did we? Do we have books? Nah. Okay, what did I come here to do? That's right, to pick up a potential love injector. Just quickly check you for any more drops of nectar. Meow, nothing. Alright, good. Right, let's speak to the apothecary. You're really my best and only hope here. You smell of farts. Alright, fair enough. Chat, we may be screwed. We may have to hunt some Lover's Blossom and tinker our own one up like a loser. Warm static. Now there is an achievement for this, however it is unprecognitionable. If that's a word. Unless you're playing a Trukin. So, I don't think we'll be doing the warm static achievements on this particular character. I need the heirlooms book. Oh yeah, you might not be wrong about that. He doesn't have it. Wow, we're getting absolutely shafted. Dromad Trader, you're really my only hope here. Oh! Alright, wonderful. Good stuff, good stuff. I was never worried, chat. Not once, not ever. Okay. You know what, just take it. Right. Let's go deal with this final troll. Now, we're doing what we can now. We're still not going to get enough rep that they're going to be willing to tell us anything. But that's okay. They said it would never happen, exactly, and look at us now. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. I encourage you to hit the follow button or the subscribe button, depending on which platform you're on. I really want to find a cloneling down here, chat, as well. Right, you guys are still... No, you're no longer friendly. Good thing I checked. Well, look. I've done the water ritual with you, bud, so... This could be a problem, chat. I knew I should have took these guys upstairs. I knew it. And by upstairs, I mean out of the dungeon. If we can avoid... what do we do here, chat? Right. Spiral borer. You may be right about that. Yep. We need to go back for that spiral borer, chat. Does anybody remember where we found those flaming tar pits? Where is my... Okay. Was it around here somewhere? Was it the rust bog? Let's have a look real quick. We do have a spiral borer. I believe it's these ones. Yes, it's in the flower fields. Yeah, it's also, we could have checked the journal. Yeah, that would have been the smart way of doing it. Right. Let's go retrieve the spiral borer that we left behind. If we can... Okay. Let's go one over. For some reason, I think it was this. That's so many of those guys. What the hell? Just destroyed half the map. Right, let's go check. Bing bong. Right, there it is. Spiral borer got. Now we learn the recipe. I know this is a lot back and forth, chat. Would you expect any less? Boom. Right. Get me out of here. I believe spiral borer is a level 2 recipe, by the way. Yeah. But it's easy enough to make. You know what we can do with this, chat? We can get the 50 strata deep achievement real quick. Martin Helion on YouTube says, how long do you think it will take to clear out the Neph gods? Not sure. It's not really the priority for this run. I would like to do a run where we befriend all of them. I'm definitely going to pick up Tinkering 2 then, by the way, chat. We, next time we level up, shouldn't be too long. Right, now we have a spiral borer. This has actually been... This can take us all the way... Chat. Why were we running around with a love injector in our hands? We literally punched that guy to death. We didn't have any weapon. Okay, well that was a huge cock up on my part. Yeah, somebody clipped that. Jesus Christ. Alright, well. Either way, we still need the spiral borer. We'll come back for the third troll later on. Give me the books. Give me the friggin' books. Stop throwing shit at me. Get bled. Get dead. Become a cucumber. I can't believe that happened. What a fool. What a foolish idiot rat. We must be close to 100. Boom. Read 100 books. Smell you later, sucker. There's a new achievement. They said it would never happen. Why am I still reading the books? Because I'm looking for Ruin of House Eisner. Okay. There's a headlamp there. That actually could be kind of useful for us, but I'm not going to pick it up. Alright, well, if we find a love injector along the way, chat, then, we'll do it. Otherwise, we'll come back for the final guy later. Garbage. But you do have a trinket that we don't know about. Blaze. Oh, I really thought that was a love injector. That's incredibly useful for where we're going, so I can't complain. It absolutely melted. Most people are usually murdered by their partners. Yeah, things will come back together. This is, you know, sometimes you have to go through adversity to really appreciate, hey, we have found a village. That's part of an achievement. They may have a trader here with a love injector, who knows? They have a dromat. I would say that's good enough. Imagine reading all of the flavor and lore in Caves of Cud. I could never. This is a cool village though. We got some Naphtali, we got some lizards. What else we got? Love injector, perhaps. See if these guys have a quest for us, shall we? We have an apothecary here, chat. This could be... Hey! Lock11. Appreciate you teaching me this game. You're very welcome. Appreciate you appreciating me. It's a circle of appreciation. An appreciation jerk, some might say. What do you have? Nothing. You're dead to me. You do have a sick tattoo though. Alright, Pinquitlicu. How you doing, bud? What do you have? Troll rep? Hated by Babbins? Unshelled reptile rep. Hold up. I'm willing. Alright, we're getting there with unshelled reptiles, though that includes Svardim, by the way. Would you teach me your ways? Heavy weapon. Hey! Loki11, thank you very much for the donation. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciation Ponzi scheme. Alright, hummus inside of a baked apple jam, meatloaf and aged open flame. I'm good, but I'll take a quest. You want me to close a door in a goat folk village? I will absolutely do that. Give me a love injector, please. Wow, you have a lot of stuff. You don't have a love injector. My lord, I've never seen a Stromad this packed before. He's just full to the brim. Lots of lore here as well. Alright. Well, you want to buy some shit from... not really. Alright, no love injector. We can go close that door. I'm gonna... Would you like to return? No, I wouldn't. I would like to keep my unshelled reptile rep in case it means not getting screwed over. Wow, great downstairs. Great downstairs. I'm looking for livid creepers. Jilted lovers. Yeah, this place sucks. Get me out of here. Alright, let's go spiral borer our way down. Oh, an apothecary maybe? A legendary leech. Well, there's level 25. We should get to rapidly advance. What do we want? Do we want multiple arms? Extra chance to hit with our... or do we want more agility and more percentage chance that stuff will not go on cooldown? We could go to a madpole, get our face cut off in a little bit. What do I prefer? I think I'm gonna go after triple jointed. Right, we got a legendary leech. Don't think we have enough yet for Tinker 2. No, we need 200. There we go. Ooh. Disgusting corrosive gas. I'll help out my Naphtali friends here, in case there's a legendary godhead here. We're also inspired, so let's make the most of that. Ah! A jilted lover. Please. Please drop. Oh, we don't want to get poisoned. Being poisoned is extremely bad. Just start firing into the open here. What if this leech... Chat, what if this leech has troll rep? Could you imagine? Not finding a single scribe. We can't do that, Tachyon. Everybody at Joppa is dead. We had the spawn where Esther, sorry, not Esther. The Warden Irami, or whatever his name is, killed everybody. Was that a twinning lamprey? Including the cat. He killed Sisyphus immediately. Right, don't get poisoned. Being poisoned is very, very not good. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use precognition real quick. And I'm gonna cook with this drop of nectar and some canned habitol.
Hello there.
Normality breath. Pretty good, actually. Hey, Captain Super Pickles. How you doing, dude? Alright, well that was not good. Either way though, you can't re-roll. Drops of nectar. They are seeded, so shall move on. Okay, these twinning lamprey. This is what Bethesda Susa is going to be like, by the way. I wonder if our clones... Yes, it looks like our clones can deal with them. Good to know. Right, let's go speak to this disgusting leech. We're gonna get so poisoned, it's gonna be wild. Poison can really mess you up if you get enough of it. You gotta kill them from range. So they don't get to spew out their disgusting poison gas. There's a legendary. He has force barrier. Coward. Hated by Isakari and Barathromites. Okay. Well. Yeah, we had a Joppa massacre. Good times. Alright, well, I'm gonna just attack through your shield. Get him, boys. You fool. Okay, you are siphoning me, which we don't like. You're gonna get bled. Oh, have you ever seen... We gave him a sore throat as well. Have you ever seen so much bleed? That worm's about to have the worst day of his life. Take that, sucker. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so let's, we're still wearing our, ganglionic teleprojector. I'm gonna use my... borer here. Down we go. And again. And again. Hopefully the troll is not following me. Right, we're now in Bethesda Susa proper. That's huge. Hold up, chat. Sprint. Sprint like you've never sprunt. Move to me. Good, good, good. Bing bong, my name's Roguerat. Right. You have nothing. You what? You have nothing. Chat, he has nothing. You have 16 clones. Do we try and get him out of here real quick? Do I dare leave my body here? He's got 16 charges, chat. That's good source. I'm gonna attempt to bring him out of here and hope that we don't get shafted in the meantime. Domination is broken. Perfect timing, honestly. Perfect timing. Breathe. Right, chat, we have to be very careful here. We are very squishy for our level. We have no AV whatsoever. But we have a cloneling. We may even get 2 of them if we're real lucky, if we play our cards right. Pure trash. No cooldown, you shouldn't have. No cooldown, you shouldn't have. No cooldown, you shouldn't have. You gave me a cooldown, how dare you. Okay. Give me a love injector, perhaps? Loser. Absolute loser. You do. Deal with it, boys. I'm gonna go elsewhere for a moment. Time dilation? What a coward. Okay. Oof. Breathe. Remember to breathe. Give me all of this. Alright, Trining Lamprey. Now we're gonna need our clones to take care of these guys. You guys hold him off. Uber Nostrum. Nice. Alright. You can keep coming, but I'm gonna keep murdering you guys until you're... Yeah, we need our temporal few clones to deal with these guys. Trying to shoot shit at me. We need to not get shot by them because we do have tonic allergy. 3 biodynamic cells for a book. Okay, that's great because those are level 2, I believe, Tinker. So soon we'll be able to learn that. Wow. This is a precognitionable moment for sure. Right, here we go. Fugue. Deal with those guys. You need to kill them on the same turn. You just disarmed me? You just shot me and disarmed me. Or was it... It was one of the clones. Okay. Wow. Hold up, that's a great way. I don't think this will work. It's a great way of potentially... This is definitely going to dissipate from my inventory. Let's see. Let's just watch this. Alright, there they go. Yeah, it dissipated. I knew it would, but I just wanted to double check. Alright, we can't deal with these lamprey. So let's keep moving forward here. And do not get stunned, whatever you do. Alright. Well, down we go. Hey, Thomas, how you doing? Sorry, I was not looking at chat at all during that moment. Hey, Philbo Baggins. Hello, chat, just tuning in. It's going very well, thank you. I do have Hulk injectors, yes. I haven't forgotten about that achievement, don't worry. I need some explosives though, chat, I'm not gonna lie. These guys are gonna follow me. They're gonna follow me upstairs. Right, we need to get our... Hold on, let me reload. There's no way we just took those guys out on the same turn, did we? I think we actually did. Alright. Down we go then. Keep your eyes peeled for rhyme. Okay, that is when you use a clone. If you guys could take out the fucking... Swear, sometimes... Temporal Fugue is just... Okay, I see Rhymewick Frost. I know you saw it too. I know you saw it too, chat. There it is. You're friendly. Oh, we're friendly with unshelled reptiles. I missed it. Huge. Oh, beautiful. You know we can just go straight to the bottom if we want, but I don't want. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Hammer time. No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Sprint. It's because we're about to get poisoned is why. Come back. Oh, it's on a cooldown. Right, do not clone anything. Do not clone anything. I repeat. Alright. You perish. I'll take your cloning draft this way, sucker. We need to... I don't know what I did to... Are you a clone? Is that why you're giving me trouble? I'm so glad that we're friends with Rhymewicks. Oh, is there... The AMA is right now. How much XP are we getting from the Plastronoids? Not much. Hold up. Come back here. Come back here, you son of a gun. We're gonna have to wait for it to charge up now, chat. Perish. I can't allow you to survive. We've got one upstairs, chat, so, you know, we just need to take him. How are we gonna get, the cloneling over to the freehold? What would be the best way of doing that? What if we go to the freehold, grab the recoiler, drop the recoiler, teleproject, pick up the recoiler, recoil over, yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad we agree. I think for now, we can... I think I'm happy with one cloneling, chat. I think. If I re-equip this, does it still have to go through its charge-up phase? Yes, it does. Stupid. I need some AV. I'm a little squishy. Let's make sure that we eat. Down we go. We're going to meet the alchemist very soon, chat. So that's going to be good. Still no love injector. Another cloneling. Don't tempt me. Get flurried. Okay, you're cloning some basilisks. What a use. I'm killing all of them now, just in the off chance that they drop the cloning draft. Because we currently have 2. We can get 3. We can get a lot more cloning draft. We can get 3 by getting 1 here from the alchemist, which means with 2 of our polygels, we can go from 3 to 6 to 12 if we need to. If things go badly with the cloneling. I'm hoping it doesn't, but we shall see. Yeah, I think this game looks incredible. I think the graphics are... This game for... By the way, all of these sprites you see in this game, I believe they're 16 by 24 pixels. But look how crisp the game looks. Like, you can tell what's happening. It's not at all that obtuse. I think this game looks miles ahead of something like Tales of Maj'Eyal, for example, which has... I just don't like the graphics in that game. I think they look so trash. There's like almost too much detail, if you know what I mean. I don't want to talk shit about Tome because I love that game, but... Right, there's the alchemist. We're about to get another achievement. What up, bud? Stop moving, please. Boom, new achievement. And I proselytize them. Proselytize who? Eric? Right, how much are you gonna charge me? 1489. What about if I change my face real quick? 137. Okay, good. Get rid of all the trash that we've got in our inventory. Like this. Oh, absolutely, we can afford this. Wonderful. I would very much like the Brain Brine. I think this is a great character to be braining our brine on. Playing a game like this for graphics is weird. I think if you can clone the alchemist, there's no point. I don't think he'll restock. I would love to grab the Brain Brine and the Sun Slag and the Neutron Flux, for that matter. We'll have to come back here at some point. See how much money we can muster up. right now. About 1900. It's not nearly enough. We need at least 2400 or thereabouts. Am I willing to sell books? I think I may be in this instance. I think I'd rather get rid of some of this. Oh, absolutely we can do this, chat. Let's grab... What do we... Oh, do we want to go after the other pearl? We have some neutron flux at home. We have 1 dram. If we want other pearl, we can grab an additional one to chug. This may be a chug run. Purely for the sake of getting some armor value. Just out of curiosity. Okay, cool. You need 40k for other pearl. Yes, will not be hard to do on this character. Once we start going to ruins, I would like to get the other pearl. There's 2 achievements for that. One is getting it. One is going to the alternate dimension. How can you reliably get sun slag? You can get it by exploring the Palladium Reef and looking through the struts that you get there. Otherwise, you just got to keep your eyes peeled for sun slag from traders, or you can clone it. Sun slag would be great. There is an achievement for drinking 10 drams in one playthrough. I don't think this is the playthrough. Right, let's make this trade. Flux and cloning draft. This cloning draft really is a backup for now. In case something goes wrong with our cloneling. You guys take him out. Well done. I don't want to fight those guys if I can avoid it. No cooldown, you shouldn't have. If we die to a crab, I would be so mad. He didn't drop. Oh. He did. What was that? I don't like being confused. Are you gonna kill the alchemist? I think you killed the alchemist. Actually, that's not too bad, because that means... Oh no, the alchemist is still alive, assuming you're not a clone. You are a clone. You're a clone. Okay, where's the OG alchemist? What just... Oh. There you are. God, I hate you. Come fight me over here so I can not block the doorway. Thank you. No, we haven't got the stone achievement yet. You can't get that until you find a Lith effects. And you find those generally deeper down. I will get it though. We could maybe do the go 50 strata deep achievement on this run as well. Let's try not to get disarmed by our own guy here. Did you take out? No, you didn't. You managed to... Well, why are you not attacking? You see these guys? They don't know what they're doing. Absolutely despicable. And now I can't hit this guy because there's an alchemist near him. Stupid, so stupid. One of the scariest enemies to encounter at this point in the game. Hands down. Hate that I had to kill him in melee there. Mash up the crab, what do you have for me? Garbage, thanks. I'm fighting my way down here because I'm hoping for some beetle quests, by the way. You guys actually gonna kill him this time? Wow. Somebody just got cloned. I heard the clone. Did you hear the clone? There can only be one. Keep meaning to disable that mod. It's a great mod, but it's not all relevant to the story. It's more for when we do our challenge runs. Get melted, sucker. Four missile launchers. Not interested. I'll be honest, I feel like beetle quests are oftentimes not worth doing. The last few times I've done them, I've gotten such pathetic rewards that it's like... really wasn't worth my time, you know? How close am I to ooze rep? Pretty far off. We only have one bookbinder. I think he may be a clonable boy. By the way, I don't know how we're going to fare against Sard Amos with this particular build. I think if we get our clones involved, we should be okay. Emphasis on the words should. Why are you shooting towards me? What is wrong with you? If I kill you, that's gonna piss everybody off. Worth it. Oh, it's only gonna piss you off. Okay, I thought the turret was gonna go against me. We'll let you guys take care of that. That's not my bing bong, that's somebody else's bing bong. Yeah. Great work, boys. Alright. Almost there, chat. Not much further to go, really. What was that? Nice. We just picked up a love injector. We just picked up a love injector. Okay, wonderful. Don't let me forget to do the final troll on the way up. Okay, bunch of stinkers. No cooldown, you shouldn't have. Wow, there we go. Don't really like this. You guys do your thing. I wish I knew if that was me or not. I don't believe it is. No. Maybe disarming shot on a clone. Not the smartest idea that we've ever had. Again, don't think that was me. No, it was not. Take that. Take that. Right. Krabbus. Crabs are the sworn enemies of all rats. Everybody knows that. A crab is the opposite of a rat. One is soft, one is hard. One is cute, one is not. Get destroyed. Give me— you didn't give me any cloning draft, you sucker. There's 2 of you. Perish. No cloning draft. You suck. Hit him. No cloning draft again. You absolutely stink. Alright. Almost there, chat. Not far to go now. We did annoy all of the robots. Do your thing, boys. What do you want? 3 thermal grenade Mark III for a mighty weapon?
Roger 55 heart.
Hey, Mr. Spaghetti Zone, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you so much, really appreciate it. How are you doing, Spaghetti? Mom Spaghetti. Why Eminem sound like that? Alright, let's keep moving. Well, well, well. Bunch more love injectors. Wonderful. Do not shoot me with an injector. I have tonic allergy. You could cause me some real problems. There is an achievement for equipping the flume flyer of the Sky Bear, which we're going to go after. If you're on the Discord, by the way, !Discord if you're on Twitch, or you can look in the description. If you're on the Discord, I have written in one of the threads all of the achievements I'm aiming to go after today. Actually made pretty good progress on most of them, so that's good. More Sphinx Soul and Blaze, wonderful. We actually don't need the Blaze. I keep missing these clonelings. Do not inject me with anything, sucker. What did you drop? Booster gun. Okay, whatever. There's also an achievement to die to normality. I would like to give that a whirl. That one will not be too easy to do, I don't think. You guys do your thing here. Hungry again. Do 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 do. That was a really good American accent. Very Detroit. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's the nicest thing anybody in chat's ever said to me. Right, down we go. Take those guys out for a little bonus. Alright, we're on the cybernetic ward, chat. We're getting there. 2 more levels to go and we'll be done. Of course, they are the hardest levels. Hopefully this time, there's a cannibal on the same level that Saad Amos is on that has a rocket launcher. And hopefully this time he won't free the guy. You know the guy I'm talking about. I think those guys killed the lamprey there because they were in normality gas, so that's good. Help me, I'm stupid and confused. Oh, you froze me. Not by much though, unfortunately. And you've been disarmed. Yeah, I think picking up this disarming shot with such high agility has been absolutely cracked. Really glad that we did that. Right, we're gonna get a bunch of 5 sturdy items. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard for us to do. Sturdy is one of the better mods out there, especially if you want to do any overloaded stuff. So we'll keep our eyes peeled. We haven't really found any decent tinkerers yet. We don't have any at the stilt. Giant hands there. Schema soft. Grounding shunts. See if you... yeah, you'll probably just bleed out. Or not. There we go. Alright. Now, how are we going to deal with the phase spider? Here's the thing. I do need, for an achievement, I need to pick up some phase silt. I need some phase silk. Ouch. Hey, we're inspired. Wonderful. Oh, hi. 2 floating glow spheres. Don't mind if I do. Right, well, there's the phase spider. Chat, I'm gonna quickly go for a wee-wee, as we say in France. I shall be right back. Okay, I am back. Mr. Phase Spider, give me your silk. You fool, you never should have fought me whilst phased. Oh, you're bleeding? You do have a lot of health though. We just did something to you. Thank you for the drink reminder. Okay, I'm still phased. Wonderful. Let's go after this loser whilst we can. There we go. Take that, sucker. Oh no, you're still alive. Maybe you'll bleed out if we're lucky. Idiot. He bled out. Hey, how you doing, Claiborne? Good to see you, my dude. Ooh, what are you doing here? Come back. There is an achievement we need to be phased for here, chat, so Stop running from me, you coward. Where did you go? Hold on, let me get phased here. Right, I'm now phased. Let me use precognition. Make sure it's definitely active. And now we need to walk through this wall and we wait until we phase back in. Boom, new achievement. The Laws of Physics are Mere Suggestions, Volume 1. Would you like to return to the start of your vision? Hell yes. There we go. 30 achievements down. Thanks for being here, Claiborne. Always good to see you, dude. We're getting all the achievements in CUD again. Rocket launcher is something you've looked into and just kind of shrugged. Yeah, I'm gonna try and die to normality in the tomb. I'm gonna probably hurt myself a bunch. We don't really need any of this phase silk now, by the way. And then try and push my luck by doing it in the tomb. Alright, now this next level, chat, could be very, very spooky indeed, so we absolutely want to make sure that we have... Firstly, let's phase our way through here.
Kashatria is now following.
Hey! Kashatria, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's make sure we have precognition back. Right, we go down, we take out the, we have to make sure that he does not free the plant. Ah, oh, there's another snail mother here. Why? Who put that there? I'm precog. This is a precoggable moment. Right, let me sprint. I just stopped sprinting, I pressed it twice, idiot. Absolute twat. Run towards the cannibal. That snail mother must perish, because you're gonna ruin everything. Okay, you... Stop. What was that you just shot at? I don't know, because I don't know what you freed. I'm gonna take a risk. Okay. Chase this piece of garbage down immediately. No, why would you go through here? Stop running. Oh my god, I hate this guy so much. Actually, my least favorite enemy in the entire game, chat. Huge. So tanky. Crazy. Please bleed out, for the love of God. Thank you. Alright. There's Sard. Still entombed. Where is the plant? The plant is safe and sound. Thank God. Alright, we do have an achievement for equipping the flume flyer of the Sky Bear, which means we do need to free Sard Amos. There he is. Okay, I think I'm gonna break him out. Use precognition and then get temporal fugue up and running. Yeah. Who up there Sard in their Amos? Me. Thanks guys, here we go. Oh yeah, I am inspired as well. Let me none of these are any good. I will use the congealed Hulk honey. Just for the extra strength. There we go. Now let's be careful here. Keep our eyes peeled. We need to get him to come out of here. Please allow me to... Alright, he's free. Hot precognition. Temporal fugue. Go. Disarm this sucker. You've disarmed him. Huge. Incredible disarm there from disarming shot. This guy's melting. You must be bleeding out the wazoo right now. You are indeed. Boom. There we go. Now we need to equip this. Boom. New achievement. Take those as well because those are worth a little bit of cash. And then obviously take the ceremonial vibro capesh because it is a unique weapon. Great work, boys. Which one am I? I'm him. Okay. Let me re-equip my body pack. Would you like to return? No. I like disarm. I hate the on guard disarm because I always get hit by it by Sard Amos, but the disarming shot's good because it actually doesn't proc that often unless you have really high agility, which we kind of do. All right, let's get downstairs and let's make contact with the Temple of the Rock. This is going to be another achievement. Right, there will be a Seeker of the Sightless Way in the corner as well. We'll deal with him quick. What do we have here? EMP Mark II. Actually a good grenade. EMP Mark III, one of the best grenades in the game. Easy, hands down. By the way, if my voice sounds weird, it's because I currently have tissue up my nose, chat. My nose is bleeding. I got so excited, my nose bled. You try and confuse me? I know where you are, sucker. There we go. Give me that scrap. Ooh, free plastifer. That's worth at least 500 grams. I'll take all of that, thanks. I use Sundermind IRL, exactly. No, unfortunately I have a bleeding condition, I guess you can call it. Where I get nosebleeds. Alright, let's speak to this guy. And grab a little more. If we're lucky. Beetle rep doesn't really mean anything, but there you go. We actually do have enough rep to learn proselytize. I'm gonna do it back at the stilt just to be safe. Anyway, let's go get this mission done here. It should be a new... I think we have to hand it in though. Alright, we're done here. Back to Grit Gate we go. Just about enough charge. There we go, new achievement, decoding the signal. And we leveled up. Return in a few days, will do. Great progress, incredible progress. Okay, that's capped. Let's go with Fugue. One extra copy. Don't mind if I do. And then we want Tinker 2. Let's see what we get offered here. Yeah, cauterization is no good for my condition. It's a genetic thing. It will come back even if I get it cauterized. It's also not just my nose. It's have like a little aneurysm in my lung, for example. It does suck. Right, Tinker 2. What do we get? Random point recaller. This all sucks. I guess a time dilation grenade could be fun. None of those were good. But it does mean we can now learn Tinker 2 recipes. And if we're lucky, we may be able to buy some right now from Jacobo and Sparafusil. Wake up. Biodynamic, that's the Tinker 2 recipe. Huge. That's a Tinker 3. Let me just be cheap real quick and... Oh no, I already have my... Oh, we did all of that without our rank fangs. Get rid of these. Get rid of them. Wonderful. Sparafusil. Wow, they're really trying to push the sphere of negative weight, huh? Alright, cool. I think we should head over to the freehold. Oh no, wait. We have a love injector, chat. Let's go try... Actually, no. Here's what we do. Let's think of our order of operations here. Also, go and grab that scrap. We go to the freehold. We pick up the recoiler. We go to the freehold. We pick up the recoiler. We then go and grab our lovely... cloneling. We then give the cloneling the recoiler. We teleport him over to the freehold and we go absolutely crazy. How does that sound? Oh yeah, also there is the beetle that wants 3 cells. So we'll do that as well before we go back. Alright, so, you know what, first things first, we're actually going to jump over to Ezra. Just to check. The flawless dagger, actually perfect for us. So let's grab that. Too much money. Get rid of this carbine and this booster. Fine. Take that. Wonderful. You're also flawless, I believe. No, you're actually worse. There we go. Bing Bong is now in the offhand. Right. Okay. Yep. Let's make our journey to the stilt. We have to find as many locations as we can here because there's a chance we may come across one of the Gersh Nephilim. I don't know if I've ever beguiled Sard Amas. By the way, we're now in the deep jungle, so let's be careful. I'm gonna say yes, this could be risky. Wow, no coil. No coil down? No cooldown. I wanted to say rejoinder. This is so risky. This is real stupid. Great avoider, huh? I think I'm fine. Definitely could do with some more AV, that's for sure. Never do this, by the way, chat. We are a little squishy to be exploring the deep jungle like this. And yet here we are. That's what we didn't want. Right, we need ooze rep quite desperately. There's also a legendary out there, I believe. Are you guys gonna do fuck all, or are you just gonna yeah, that's what I feared. Well, you killed something. Not the guy I wanted you to kill. You ignored him completely. Incredible. Great XP here though, I will say. Alright, maybe time to leave. Yeah. Come back later if we get the chance. Alright, wish me luck, chat. We are friends with robots, so... Yeah, I know I'm inspired. I just, I don't really have any good stuff to cook with right now. Right, so we go pick up the recoiler. We go back, we give it to the cloneling friend. Governor Cud. They said the line, chat. They named the game. Just like by flowers. Roots are now indifferent to me. Huge. You got a mission? You want me to drink from a clay jug? We need to do these quests, by the way. They can have some pretty decent rewards. Who is this loser? Nobody in particular. What about the legendary life sap? Alright. Cool. Alright, here we go. We made it. Welcome to the Freehold. I hear some stuff happening. Well, there's an achievement for stepping in that clan, by the way, chat, so... Hold up. We need... Hold up! I said hold up, stop moving. We need to put... this on. Okay, no sun slag from the looks of things. What do we have here? We have a group of goat folk. Nothing particularly special about them. You're going to be hated by the Putus, admired by the Freehold. You can have my water. Right, you can teach me about shields if we want. Here's what I'm gonna do. Firstly, I'm gonna jump into this clam. Boom. Clammy reception. There is an achievement to keep jumping through clams, by the way. It's very easy to get. Because you spawn on top of a clam when you jump in, so you just keep going. There's a book. See ya, sucker. I think it's 100 clams in total, so we'll see where we end up. And then based on where we are, we will not use precognition. This is one of the rarest achievements on Steam, but it's also one of the easiest to get, which makes no sense, but... Okay, that's not quite as good. Been latched onto. Would I like to return to the start of my vision? I'm gonna say no. Possibly foolishly. What do I think about the announcement of DLCs? I am really excited. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Right, we are on the surface of the reef here, so that's great. Let me just skip a little while here. Why have I now forgotten how to do that? There we go. Just wait until precognition comes back on here. Yeah, I'm really excited for the DLCs, but until they actually announce, you know, it's gonna be probably a good amount of time before they really announce anything about them. It could so easily go wrong here, chat. Hello? I'm gonna collect it because there's a chance we could clone more sun slag. Hurry up. Wow, you bled out like a sucker. Yep, I think they're planning on like 2 DLC. Actually, yeah, speaking of the force bracelet, we should really put this stuff on our hotbar. There we are. There's no way we'll find another swollen bulb here, but we might. I don't know, we'll see. Okay. I kind of want to keep jumping through the clams. I think it's 100 that you need to jump through in order to get the achievement. But not within a single playthrough. Is it 3? Ah, okay. Yeah, this is where you get sun slag. I'm gonna precog again, chat. I'm gonna keep clamming. Because that is quite a tedious achievement. So if we can get it right now, all we got to do is move away and then step back. Unless something like that happens. These guys will make you bleed real bad, by the way, so... Right, keep climbing. Possibly use a bandage. Cool, we found a ruin. I don't want to be here though. Take a look at this scrounge, because they sometimes have some really good gear. This one doesn't. Right, let's keep going. Quattrovolt gliders, absolutely avoid. Salt and Croc, Jesus Christ. Also avoid like the plague. Just because you're friends with robots doesn't mean that the freehold is going to be, or that the reef is going to be plain sailing, you know? This will make it harder, I believe, for us to get the achievement to go to get the other pearl, but... Ooh, an invader. We're on the surface of the reef. Would you like to return? I'm going to say no. I'm going to attempt to wait here. Okay, a bunch of memory eaters. Not good. Oh, and a Svardim Eld as well. Yep, I know I'm inspired. I just don't have any good ingredients right now. I may have to... Might be a good time for us to jump. There we go. Alright, cool. Now, that was a fun little detour. Let's go pick up a recoiler. And let's try and... We're potentially about to cheese the hell out of this. Where is Bep? He's wearing a goat disguise. Just when I thought I couldn't love Bep anymore. He's right here. Right, grab the recoiler. Definitely going to be cloning old Beppy boy. 100%. Alright, so let's make sure this is powered up and ready to go, and let's make sure that we equip our teleprojector. Okay, that comes with a fully charged chem cell. Excellent. Alright, now what we have to do is we wait for our teleprojector to power up. Which we can do just by getting back to Bethesda Susa. Let's jump over to Gritgate here. Hold on, people have restocked. Definitely should check all of our tinkerers. High explosive Mark III, very good. Can learn it for free though, so I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be cheap. Phase harmonic, also very, very good. That's a level 3. Alright, cool. Take that, sure. Right, let's actually learn some of these recipes, shall we? Right, let's head back. We're gonna bring our cloning over. We're gonna spam the hell out of clone. And, we're gonna have a bunch of Tilly. There we go. Bunch of Tilly and Bep clones. Yeah, I do need to still die from my... I'm gonna do that on a burgeoning run, Tachyon. That seems like a way easier way of getting it. On this run, it would be too finicky. Alright, let's get over to him quick. I think I've killed everybody else on this map, so I don't think there's really any clonable stuff. There you are. Right, let me drop this. Activate the teleprojector. Boom, you're now mine. Come over here. Grab this. Activate. Can't believe it, chat. I just can't believe it. Right, let's start by cloning some Beps. Hopefully this doesn't piss anybody off. It does not. Wonderful. And it's also basically instantaneous. We'll go for 5 Beps. Seems like more than enough. Beautiful. And we'll use the rest on Tilly. Temporal fugue with nuke. Could you imagine? Yeah, that would definitely do it. You're not wrong. Right. Boom. We're going Tilly crazy. And now that means we don't have to use our polygel on cloning draft. We can use it on something else. This doesn't feel ethical. Yeah, I love this game too. This is great. Ah, ganglionic teleprojectors, man. They are good. They are damn good. Alright, let's end our domination. Boom, we're back. Now, we do have to kill that cloneling, because he's going to have our freehold recoiler. But, we're going to make a pit stop. Oh, no, wait. Whilst we're here, chatty chat, I almost forgot. Precogn... Right. Remember, we have a troll. To go and love injector. We'll also need our night vision goggles, which I did bring with me. Actually, I panicked then. Thank you. There we go. Right, night vision goggles equipped. Yes, we also have the stuff for the beetle. We need 3 cells. No, we do not have the stuff for the beetles. Unless we have anything in my inventory that I could rip. Rippity rip apart. Alright, I have a Sphinx Salt injector. There we go. Now we do. Wonderful. Alright, let me use precognition here. Also brain brine. Yes, we'll have to come back for all of this. I don't think we have enough money on us right now. Or we may do. Let's see. Precognition. Active. Love injector. Equipped. Not equipped, idiot. Right, we have to be quick here because we're not going to be able to see this guy until... so we're definitely not going to get there in time. Ball of shit. The ball of shit. Alright, well that's fine. Do I have to... No, I did conjure those. Alright. Here's what we do. Right. Just wait some more turns here until we get our precognition back. I'm gonna use the I'm gonna do it this way. Possibly foolishly. Try and bait him out of the... We need to get him out of here, and we need to make... He needs to get rid of all of the luminous doominous. There we go. Now we precognition. Come here. We got him. Now we just wait. Need to... Come on, hurry up. I know where you are. Right now he's right below me. Hurry up. Please. You would think that he'd be visible by now. I think because he's standing in all of this blood. It's not good, chat. We really do need him to clean himself. How can we do this? What if we tried pouring water on him? Or if we try and swap places with him. Such an annoying enemy. Doesn't make any sense why he isn't currently visible. Did not work. Stop moving, please, for the love of God. Right, yeah, let's keep going this way. How are you not visible? It doesn't make sense. You watch him one-shot me as soon as he, the love injector runs out. I'm looking at my mini-map, by the way, which is why I know where this guy is. What do we do, chat? Why is he not visible? It doesn't make any sense. No, my goggles are good. I still have a light source. Is that what's causing it?
Vision is now following.
You're a genius? You're actually a genius. Thank you very much, Field of Vision, for the follow. Appreciate it. Kasha, you are actually... I completely forgot about that. That was very, very stupid. Anyway, you there. Admired by unshelled reptiles and water barons. Interesting. Okay, trolls are now indifferent to me. That is huge. Right, now we can't do anything with these guys yet, except hope that, you need to stay here. I will need to come back for you later on. You know what we could potentially do? Okay, no, that wouldn't help us right now. We already have tactful. Right, we just need to wait until we basically have enough secrets to trade with them to get some extra rep. Or if we can get a book spawn. What's it called? Fucking Schrodinger page. There we go. Right, let me manage your gear real quick. We don't need this gold key, but it is actually worth a bit of money, so we'll take that. And then we'll tell you to wait here. There we go. And we'll go and use this just to keep this door open. We'll go give this loot to... Hold up, let me remove these. There we go, keep hitting the wrong hotkey. We'll go give this stuff to this... Just for the record, I think we are still friends with... Now that they're indifferent to us, I think we're good. Here we go. You give me the Omnibus of the Shrewd Scroll. That sounds like a good book. Huge. How much is it worth is the question. We've really been big brain maxing on this character, huh? Ah, look at this. More intelligence, which means more skill points. Wow, our int is 27 now. We can absolutely get Tinker 3 on this character. We're 200 points. 200 points. What do we want for 200? We can save for Shank. This is going to be pretty nice. Or we can go for Deadshot. More deadly crits. Fastest gun in the Rust. I think I might save for fastest gun in the Rust. We're done with that. Yeah, let's do that. Isn't this good lore for the trolls? I don't believe so. I mean, I can check. We just got so much done in one. Kind of wild. I hate that I can't see you. Where did all your troll files go? I need them. But either way, we are definitely friends with trolls now, so that's all good. Yeah, no good. We still need some extra stuff before we can do anything with trolls, but we made great progress. We have a whole bunch of clones over at the stilt. I want to quickly, sorry, I meant back at the freehold. I want to go to the stilt real quick and hand our books in and see how much this legendary book is worth. I'm guessing probably not very much. I'm currently going fists only, which we don't want to do. So this means we don't have to use our polygel on anything other than maybe a drop of nectar. I think that might be our best play. We could also use it on Sunslag if we want to go quickness. There is an achievement for getting drinking 10 grams of Sunslag on a single character. We can also brain brine, I guess. But the drop of nectar I think is best because we're going to get a lot of brain brine in the Tomb of the Eaters. And we're going to be able to basically... Thank you for the posture check. How did you know I was slouching? We're going to be able to basically use the drops of nectar that we get in order to reset the brain brine seed. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, by the way, don't worry. I will happily explain it to you if anybody wants me to. I always like to teach people about... That's a gemstone. Thanks. Yeah, I really did doubt that we'd get... Is there a goat folk sow? There is. How dare you. I can maybe... I think I am going to do some historic sites before we go and defend Gritgate. Because a legendary Eater's Nectar Injector would also be very good. I wouldn't be able to preserve it into a drop of nectar. Well, I can, but it would be a waste. But it would mean that we have a constant source of either mutation points or attribute points. Take that, sucker. I feel like I'm a little bit zoomed out, chat. There we go. Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. Am I still lost? I am. I am inspired. I'm just going to use the inspired because screw it. We now have La petals. Give me some La and some jerk. There we go. Regain my bearings. I will have a little look round, purely exactly for that reason. What we need is we need to get lucky with somebody who has some kind of troll rep. Robot rep is going very well. We no longer will have to worry about Galgals. Right, let's get out of here. Go hand my books in, never mind. Snapjaw, it's been a while since we've seen you guys. Yes, give me some books. Pasha, thank you very much for the Prime. Give me that Jeff Bezos money. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. I do have a bookbinder I can clone. Good shout, Roasty. Good friggin' shout. Here's the thing, once we can find like Eisner or something. Hold up, you forgot one book there. We can, I think, then give that lore to the trolls. What I really want to know is where Kindrish is. Oh. Banana? Yes, banana. Let me... Firstly, we have a piece of... I think we have one piece of Reshef lore. We do. Just a casual 12k for that. Not bad. You there. Let's go hand our books in. Let's see how much our legendary book is worth. It's worth... it's not worth much. In which case, I will be getting rid of it. There's level 27. There's our next attribute point. What to spend it on? I don't want to go full in anymore, I don't think. I mean, we could. It would be a +6. I think ego's a play. It's going to upgrade everything else. Yeah. Okay. We also used our ego before when we were using our brain brine, so yeah. We want to get this up to around 40. There's an achievement for that, and it means we'll get extra dimensional invaders. Recognition, 48 round. We'll go fugue. Fugue. Alright, I said I wanted to save up for this, so that is what we'll do. Wonderful. Go speak to the all of the chefs here. See if we can grab ourselves a drop of nectar. Yeah, we have one bookbinder here who I think may be a pretty valuable thing to clone. Because, I mean, what do we want? Well, we want ooze rep. Because at this moment in time, going into the Rainbow Wood is pretty much a death sentence. Unless we can get anti-gravity boots. In which case, it's trivial, you know? We can just fly our way through there. It's not going to be an issue. Maybe I will clone you. We'll have to go get our... I wanna do it in the most efficient way possible. Which means actually going to Ezra first and getting all of our stuff. You don't really have much. Hulk. We can go for the Hulk Honey achievement, yeah? We may as well. Ah, hello. More flux. We now have enough flux for us to power the golem if we live that long. Hold on, let me equip my goat folk face. There we go. Plastifer jerkin is worth so much. There we go. We may actually just start cloning Flux, just to max out some AV. Force bracelet, if we have enough batteries, would trivialize it. Trivialize what, Eric? I forgot what we were talking about. let me pop precognition here. Let's just start quaffing. Boom, there we go. Overdose on a Hulk honey tonic. Another achievement got. We're down to we have 34 achievements right now. Oh, we got the blood vision. Spooky. Yes. Alright, good. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, so I think at some point we'll come back here and clone the bookbinder for sure. For now though, why don't we go see if we can pick up some tastiness from... Hey Stonecoat, how you doing my dude? Stonecoat, it's been a hell of a stream so far. We managed to use a ganglionic teleprojector to pick up a cloneling, and then we went and cloned everybody at the freehold. So now I think what we want to do is start bringing all of the more valuable crap with us, if we can, over to the stilt. How much does this chest weigh? 91. We might be able to get away with picking that up. Oh, absolutely we can. Right. Let's head over. I'm gonna manually head over to the freehold if I can a little bit here, and then I want to do this historic site, and I want to do 3 back-to-back historic sites since we have so many of them. These are all historic sites. In the chance that we can get some legendary Eater's Nectarine. This, I don't feel good about going here for some reason, chat. Why is that? Do not steal my attributes, you coward. Precog. Okay, well that's worth a bunch of money. I'll take that. There's no reason to not take this really. It's heavy, but we can totally pick it up. I don't like being in the dark, so I shall leave. Right. I'm gonna say no for now. Right, here we are. Everybody should have restocked. Also, whilst we're here, we should look down here. There can sometimes be unique... Incredible. What do we have here? We have a cherub. Okay. Very cool. Right. Beps. Bep 1. Gesticulating. Huge. Is that level 3? It's level 1. Interesting. Okay. This is going to give us... Once we have some nice gloves... and once we have a second floating slot, this is going to give us a whole bunch of extra strength. Hey! Sinathos. First time chatter. Welcome. Hey Carl, over on YouTube, how you doing? What are my thoughts on AV versus DV? Just AV is just straight up better. DV is good as a little bonus if you want to go for like a rejoinder build like we're doing, but generally it doesn't even compare really, in my opinion. Right, Bep 1, thank you. Bep 2. Woolly. Nuclear cell. Is that level 3 or level... That's a 2. Okay, well we can learn that for free. Time cube we would need if we were to... I think we pick this up, chat, because... If we get Tinker 3, and we will get Tinker 3. Also, Night Sight Interpolators are great as well. If we get Tinker 3, then we can put this down the well for an achievement. Take this. No, take... So yes, take that. Take this. And take that. How about that, lad? No, we still need a little bit more here. Take that garbage. Nice. Visored. K-positioning system, that's from a mod. Ignore that. Programmable recoiler, yes. 100%. It's not quite a reprogrammable one, but it is at least something that we can jump back to the stilt using. Excuse me, I've grown quite weary. There you go, take that. Wonderful. Lovely jubbly, as we say. Right, that's original Bep. He looks like a goat, but he's not a goat. Beam splitter, need this for a achievement. Absolutely, we will take that. I should probably be buying these number 8 bits as well, chat. What do time cubes do? I actually don't know. I've never used one. I've only ever thrown them down the well. Oh yeah, I need to activate it as well, you're right. Beam splitter we want. Grab these juicies. Get rid of this trash. And then finally, anti-gravity boots. I did just say we need those. If we don't want to go after ooze rep, they're level 3. Okay, we're better off than picking up an actual pair. I'll grab these number 6 bits as well. I do want to start going crazy with the... I do want to start going crazy with all of the tinkering, so... Little smooth Jasper for me. I think one of you also had... Yes, 2 more number 8s. You say maybe there's a odd trinkets. Yeah, they may well be. Good shout. Hey, fresh pants. How you doing? Hope you changed your pants today. Take this. Alright. Now let's go look at all of the... If you weren't here a moment ago, let's go see all of the tillies that we managed to clone in a single bound. What? You scared the crap out of me? Don't ever be waiting there again. Let me drop my chest. And let me make a little campfire. This is the layout I like to do here. There we go, beautiful. Right, we've got too many tillies. So, let's start, shall we? I'm gonna specifically look for polygel right off the bat. And then I'm gonna go through and maybe start buying out stuff and identifying it. We have a lot of stuff we can buy here, chat. Try and get you out of the way there. Mag hammer, 2 number 6 bits there as well. Right, we're done with you guys. Let's try these ones. Not a single polygel yet. Can I get you to stay there, perhaps? Nothing there. Taco Suprema there, our very first one. Probably will buy that out. Ah, everybody's moving around like crazy. Zetachrome times 2. Spacer rifle down the well gets you 200 rep. Okay, incredible. Let's do that. 2 Zetachrome daggers right there. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Was that you that we... No, it was you. Yeah, alright, we got 2 more Tillies left. Not a single drop of polygel. Fair enough. But we do have 2 brand new daggers to pick up here. But just a tiny bit more damage and 1 extra pen. Which we can't be upset about. Are they expensive as hell? Oh yeah. Can we afford them? I don't know. Stop asking me all these questions, okay? Oh, absolutely we can. Whoever doubted me. How dare you? What do we take off of this? Still a little bit too much. There we go. But that's a perfect trade, chat. Look at that. Have you ever seen anything more balanced? No way do I owe you 1 dram. You've just ripped me off. Absolutely. Alright. Catherine Zetachrome. That's been drained for God knows how long, so you know what? The days of this dagger are over. We're gonna learn Electrified ourselves. Wonderful stuff. Alright. Here's what we do now, chat. We grab some stuff from our chest real quick. I think we can just grab everything. Yeah. And we start buying out random crap. To get an idea of what we're looking at. You can no longer tell what's covered in slime and what's Crystill. Alright. I don't think I need the teleprojector anymore. I'll be honest. Nor the night vision, honestly. Night vision are good though. They're not as good as night sight. Yeah, get rid. Get rid. Perfect. Let's see what we just bought. Try and ID everything here. Also, whilst we're here, let's quickly learn... Oh no. Learn that. Learn that. That's level 3, that's level 3, this is level 2. Right. Nuclear cell. Great find. Powered exoskeleton. Cool. Actually, we could wear that on this build. We'll lose a little bit of carry capacity, I think, but the extra strength would be nice. We can also mod this. I don't think there's much we can really do. We can make it gesticulating. That'd be +5 strength. You can also make it slender. Possibly. These are all going to be crappy grenades, probably. A linear cannon. Okay, wow. An Eigen pistol. Right. And then we can use those items to trade for other stuff. Maybe not with you. Like this. We'll go for the more expensive stuff. Sorry, chat, I know this isn't the most exciting thing, but we do need to do it. If this gets fixed, it's going to be worth so much money. Take that. And take this. And this. Just that. Nope, both of them. See what we just picked up. Incredible. What was I just saying, chat? About having anti-grav boots? We no longer have to go after ooze rep. We can simply float through the rainbow wood. Okay, I'll buy a couple nuclear cells, since they are always good to have. And I'm going to quickly redo my inventory as well. I think we'll call it good here. And then we'll get out and continue on the main... Actually, no, I said I wanted to do a... What do we think about using the powered X? I think not yet. Not quite yet. I think later on. For now, we're going to go do historic sites. Keep those on you. Already have a hover sled, I believe. Actually, no, we don't, but that's fine. Right, put all of that away real quick. We have way too much crap. Keep the oil. Put all of that away. Let's quickly pour all of our cloning draft into a single thingy. That way, if we do end up wanting to clone it, we can do that pretty easily. Good stuff. Alright, it's time for some historic sites, chat. And if we're lucky, maybe get some nice relics along the way. Equip the fangs. Let's re-equip our floating glow sphere, which I think actually I may have sold, like an absolute dingus. Yep. Gonna have to buy one out. That's not great. There we go. Easy. Right. Let's get out there. Yeah, I'm looking for overloaded or sturdy. That's always a great combo to have. Alright, historic site time. Time after time. Right, we're gonna go from here. I'm gonna start with this one. I'm gonna actually no, we'll do the banana grove. Please don't be horrible. My DV is only 14. Ooh. Okay, that definitely did not click there, but fair enough. What do we have? We have evil trees. We have good trees and we have evil trees. This is a good tree. This is just a regular palm. This is an evil tree. We have to be careful we don't get stun locked in this place. We're sitting on polygel, chat. That's not good. You gonna shoot any... We got some gibbons. Get on it, boys. Great work. Proud of you. Take that guy out. Gobble me. Lots of XP floating around here. Melted. Absolutely melted. Time after time. Maybe cook some flux into poly. Yeah. I wouldn't mind going after some flux. I also wouldn't mind going for the other pearl to try and push how far we can get our glimmer. Are we? Wow, we're out of ammo. Chat, I can't believe that's happened. How embarrassing. Have you ever seen a more embarrassing display than that? I actually ran out of ammo. Ugh, it's bloody annoying, man. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I know I can use my force bracelet, but I don't want to. Let me recoil, please. Please! Alright, fine, I'll use my force bracelet. I don't think I ever run out of ammo like that before. Maffeo, I need you. We should probably think about switching over to laser weaponry soon. You only have 900 rounds. That's not nearly as many as you normally would have. There we go. Luckily, we can run right back. Wait, this is a different... This is not the historic site that I wanted to go to. It was this one. Alright. You can gobble me all you want. Okay, that's a bit spicy. Be careful with the stun locks. Okay, yeah, temporal fugue is still broken. Why are you mad at me? I don't want to die to a tree, chat. I don't want to die to a tree. I think I come back here later. I think this may be a bit more than we're prepared for. Unless, have we found the way down? We have. Okay, let's go downstairs. I think actually I did learn the bullet recipe. Thank you for being my brain. Nope, I didn't. Funny. Either way. Let's just be careful with the irritable palms. Or sorry, the yeah, the irritable palms. Take that, sucker. Trash. Trash. I should probably cook here in a moment as well. Yeah, let's go cook. Surely I can deal with one of these guys. God, they hit so hard, it's crazy. Alright, anyway. Try and cook if we can. Jesus Christ, let me cook. There we go. Let's do a banana recipe. This is actually pretty good, but I will be taking this one. I can now learn how to make bullets. Beautiful. Down we go. What comes first, chat? What comes first? You know what? No, I just don't like it. My AV is too low. We need to focus Zetachrome armor. The Pax Clank quest or the defense of Gritgate? I always forget the order. I don't mind killing these guys. Basically free XP. But the palms can go to heck. Books. Yes. Only takes one bad stun lock for this to all go down the toilet, chat. Secure the spindle, defense, then packs. Got it. No cooldown? You shouldn't have. Hey, Stendermen, thank you very much. Appreciate it immensely. You're really gonna make me equip the pickaxe, aren't you? Life is hard. I'm free. Keep moving. Keep schmoving, keep grooving. Get 'em, boys. Or do nothing. It's really up to you. Actually, it's not up to you, it's up to me. I am the original, you know? So I would like it if you would kill that guy. You bet you haven't. Oh, I stand corrected. We need to be careful of that. Avoid. Flexi vest is worth a little bit of cash, so we will take that. Why? Why would you walk into that? Are you stupid? No, don't go that way, dingus. Go this way. That's fine, we can deal with these guys, no problem. Nothing about nothing so far. Nice. Alright. Have we found the stairway down yet? No, we have not. That's unfortunate. We may have to kill some of these irritable palms. I want to go up this way. It's always a pearl frog when you least expect it. Dodge, dodge. There's the stairway. Wonderful. Hey, Narf, how you doing? Good to see you as always. Yeah, back on the achievement grind. We resetted all of the achievements. And we're trying to go after some both difficult and easy ones on this run. We've gotten quite a bit so far on this run. There's a lot of preamble to some of the ones that we've gone after, but you know what? Hit me out of here, I dare you. So close. You're really gonna make me equip my pickaxe again, huh? Freedom. Just like Wham sung about. I think it's Wham. One of those kinds of bands. Maybe George Michael. You kidding me? This is the kind of time you wish you had grenades, chat. Not a time dilation grenade, an actual useful grenade. We can't do that. Yeah, we are way too squishy to be here right now. Here we go. George Michael. Okay. R.I.P. to a legend. Remember when he got drunk and crashed into a Snappy Snaps? What is this hallway? I want my money back and I want it now. That guy dropped a glow sphere. Or actually, maybe it was in a table. That would make more sense. You guys don't scare me at all. You do scare me. If he hits me down into this guy, I'm gonna go bing, bong. I'm gonna be chain reacted. I'm gonna precognition because it might be quite funny. Okay, no, you didn't chain react me. You actually melted like a sack of russets. That makes no sense, but don't think too hard about it, okay? Give me this. Stop putting a bird? Stop putting a book in your hand, please. Books are for looking at, not for touching. Start to decompose. I'm already there. Show me the stairway down so I can get out of this hellhole. Thank you. Ah, look at this. We got a doubler. What is your deal? Hated by the mechanimists? Get bled, sucker. Right, what do we get? Ooh, an Eigen rifle. Or an Eigen pistol. An Eigen pistol with clairvoyance, level 5. That's actually sick. Hey, dating. How you doing? AVN Blue, first time chatter. This is a good... we found about 11 historic sites so far, and they all seem to have 2 chests or more. And you can always tell, I know I say this a lot, you can always tell if there's going to be another chest because there are no credit wedges in here. This is clonable, chat. This is absolutely clonable. It's a pistol, which you respect into. There you go, 2k XP as well. Bing bong, a new achievement just dropped. Here we go. We now have 40 glimmer, which means we should start seeing some extra dimensional invasions, I believe. We get 2 of these? Oh baby, we're gonna be cooking. Let's see what we currently... That's close to having perfect full vision. Clairvoyance. Chat, we're cloning. We're cooking, we're cloning. Polygels for spending, not for keeping hold of. This thing has served us really well. But it's a chain pistol. We're beyond that now. Right, what is our glimmer? 43, perfect. That's right. That's right at the sweet spot. Oh, we're so close. So close to having that perfect clairvoyance. damn good though. Anyway, books. Tell me something about Eisner, you coward. Alright. Let's remember to reload. Let's give this a little whirl, shall we? Nice. The cool thing about this, by the way, if you don't know, if you see a yellow arrow like this, it means it has penetration. So it actually goes through enemies. Very nice. Finally, some good food. Right. What will we face here? Well, why don't we use clairvoyance? Has such a short cooldown. Whole bunch of cowards. Nice. Are you gonna hit me? Yep. Can't believe you're still alive. There we go. I got the press R after every shot mentality going on right now. But you just use your ability, dum-dum. Take that. No cooldown, you shouldn't have. Help me. Alright. Let's weasel our way out of this. Fine, I'll equip the pickaxe again. What did we start at today, chat? We started at 24 achievements, right? And we're now at what, 35? Not bad. Yeah, clairvoyance is an A tier achievement at the very least. It's incredible. A tier mutation is what I meant to say. I do want to check out these chests. I'm not gonna lie. Why would you do that? Okay, thank you. Oh, it's empty. Excuse me, chat. Bing bong. Alright. Let me level up here. Ooh, look.
Bing bang.
Wait, level? Why did that just go up? Oh, because it was capped. We now have full. Oh, incredible. Alright, that's capped. This is about to be capped. One more clone. Bing bong. Another achievement, mutagenic mastery. They're coming in, thick and heavy. Hey, dating. Hello, you've made the move over. Love it. Right, just let me check this chest. Unequip the goddamn pickaxe, please. Re-equip Bing Bong. Nice. Free herbery, hell yeah. Down we go. Hello, what are you gonna do, huh? Other than be pathetic. That's a Rhinox. There's a Krungle. What is this floor? There's our chest. Interesting. Alright, well if the Rhinox doesn't mess with me, then I think he's coming straight for me, so let me use precognition here. Get him, boys. Are you doing anything to this Rhinox? Oh yeah, he's bleeding. Hit him with a flurry. Or just keep shooting the shit out of him. Nice, there we go. Right, sure, you can hit me. Just wanna see if I can get the old flurry worry. No, you guys attack him. Get vengeance for your master. He's still in very good nick. There we go. Let's make sure we don't get... You are attacking a hologram, dum-dum. Alright, I think he just used his stun ability, so let me move back in. Big hit there. He's leaking. Let's gobble our first herbery of the run. Man, he really does hit hard though, huh? No. Boom. You're welcome. This, you know what, chat? This may be Herberry and the club getting tipsy. Oh god. This may be a good run, chat, for us to go to Hydropon and possibly find a place for the Slinth. And that in turn will make us loved by newly sentient beings, which is also a achievement. Right, what do we get here? A shitty steel helmet. This is the Inquisitive Helm of Quana. Old Hearthstone of Cooks. Let's take a peek. Oh, it's actually pretty nice, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Toughness and intelligence. I mean, the intelligence... Intelligence not as good on a helmet, because I don't think that's really gonna I mean, I'll equip it. Could you imagine if you had cursed items? In CUD, where if you equip them, you can't unequip them? That would be fun. Let me just try something here. $430. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. It would be the extra... Yeah, in that... I mean... Yeah, this is just better. Alright, we can now get fastest gun in the Rust. Hold up. Or we can get Shank. Yeah, I've done all of the Amaranthine Prison achievements other than the one to actually let it kill you. But I drank with Mammon. I took the prism and I pissed off what is the faction called? You know the guys I'm talking about. I think I'm gonna get Shank. I do like Shank. It's gonna mean that our clones can also use Shank, which means it's gonna be Bleed City, USA. And then I'm gonna get Weak Spotter, just for extra crit chance. Alright, well done. We did it. Kill that guy. Right, there's one more historic site done. 2 more to go. This was one of the more annoying ones because of all of the trees. No cooldown, you shouldn't have. Let's hit him with a Shank. Let's see. You're only bleeding 4 times, but still. Big hits only. Why are you there? Who put you there? Stop this. There we go. Right. What did you have in your annoying salt marsh? Why is there a Daughter of Exile here? Oh, you got the you're a Putus Templar. Huh? Weird. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay. You got a little grappling action. No cooldown, you shouldn't have. No cooldown, you shouldn't have. No cooldown, you shouldn't have. Man, it never gets old. You gave me a data disc for a high voltage arc winder. Wow. We don't have Tinker 3 yet, but we will do soon enough. Oh god, I hate you so much. Look at all of these no cooldowns, it's so good. Get shunk. Fine. Was that really so hard? Yes. Broke my heart. Get me out of here. Alright, we're done. Let's unmark this one. This was Ekenrod, I believe. No. Quana. Now we go to Ekenrod. Let's see what we're dealing with here. I'm immediately made dumb. What just happened? What? Why? Why? It had Seekers as the main population. Oof, that's rough. Why did that just happen? Press the wrong key. Love it when that happens. Meant to do that. Okay, this is pigs. This is things that like to explode. Did you just disarm me? Maybe disarming shot should be turned off. If they're... Nope, never mind. We can't. Wonderful. Looking forward to constantly getting shot in the back of the head and disarmed. We're close to getting... We need to start finding some aloe fugues so we can get the we can get the clone achievements done. It's the best way to do it, is to find aloe fugues. You get some maps down low that have like 5 aloe fugues in a row. It's crazy. That's how I did it before. Stop bleeding. There we go. Down we go. Ooh, we have phase silk here. Interesting. Will we encounter a phase spider? I always thought the phase spider was a unique enemy. We have goatfolk hornblower, that's for sure. Interesting. Take out these disgusting centipedes. This really snapjaw here. That's interesting. Yeah, a lot of phasing happening here. Interesting. Stop that. Get flurried. Still nothing about Eisner. We've read hundreds of books. Not seeing anything about the ruin of House Eisner. I'm not seeing anything about directions either. Because we're very close to being able to trade secrets with the trolls now, which means that we can... Wow. Which means that we can maybe go after Kindrish and get all of those achievements. Be wonderful. Get flurried. Get shunk. The heck is this? I'm very on fire right now. Okay, we found the stairway down. Good stuff. Garbage there. Yeah, I would like, I would very much enjoy a nice legendary Eater's Nectar Injector. It's been a while since we found them. Any books that we've missed over this way? Why don't we look? No, I pressed the wrong button again. God damn it. Yes, absolutely there are books that we've missed. How do we get... I don't really want to phase. I don't like phasing. I'm too scared. I'd rather smash through the wall, Unga Bunga style. We already have the achievement for phasing into a wall anyway, so... Wow, so I did run through. I think we should brain brine as well when we get back, because I believe we've taken some Eater's Nectar... some drops of nectar since we last brain brined. Down we go. The cycle flesh gun is actually pretty easy to remove. Simply pour acid inside of it and watch it melt off your skin in no time. All these damn pigs. Me when I see go past the police station. What do we have here? A whole bunch of nothing from the looks of things. Oh no, we have an amethyst. Get rejoinded, idiot. Let's go grab this. My precious books. Okay. Nothing about Eisner still. I think let's just go straight down. I don't really see much else on this map that I'm interested in. This is Mighty Badland. We have a legendary Sparktick over here. Admired by flowers. Hated by Svardim. Becoming friends with Svardim might be good. We can get the leapfrog achievement potentially. Do I see the chest here? No, there is another way down. I'm surprised there isn't a chest here. With there being a legendary. Maybe there is though. We just can't see it right now. Oh, it's there. We just picked up Eckhamrod. No, this is Colossal, the Woe of Trees. Is this going to be something that decapitates trees on hits? It's a sniper rifle. New recipe to learn. What's that, Tachyon? Yeah, this is pure garbage. We can at least sell it though. Here we go. bong. Alright, let's write this down, chat. 2 parasangs north of Joppa. We need to triangulate. We need one more location, I believe. I don't believe this truly means 2 parasangs north. We can check it out, but yeah. I believe we need a second. We have like the latitude, now we need the longitude, you know what I'm saying? Alright, flowers don't like me very much. Do I give a hoot? I do not. Jesus Christ. 9 pages. If anybody sees the word Eisner, please scream Eisner in chat. Thank you for reminding me that I'm inspired. Or if you see numbers, look at numbers. Like, because you'll often see them in regards to parasangs, which gives you a location. Nothing there as far as I can tell. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I know I am. I've been itching. Keep doing it. Fat fingering. Fat fingering like a dingus. Like a dongus. Stop moving. There we go. Well, we get 2 more relics here, chat. We've gotten... This is by far the luckiest we've ever gotten with relics and historic sites in CUD. Every site we found so far has had multiple... Did you not rip any of that apart? Fair enough. Each one we've had has had multiple relics in it, which is... excellent. Oh, my poor bookshelf. Right, down we go. Hey, ZN, Chosen Nutso, how you doing? How many books have I got on me right now? 41. Not too many at all, but enough to get us close to leveling. What do we have here? Shitload more books and more ways down. Wonderful. And a whole bunch of pigs. Get 'em, boys. Just let them mop up some of the juice. Good stuff. Alright. Now. Garbage. Not even going to pick up the copper nuggets at this point. Nothing about Eisner. Nothing about Eisner. Nothing about Eisner. Nothing about Eisner. How dare you? Help me, I'm very on fire. Which is bad for my health. Alright, get booking. Nothing. Nothing. It's a pretty big, pretty big ruin. I'm loving the illuminated books here, chat. What do we have? Shitload of pigs. I'm very on fire. Get 'em, boys. Whilst I just wait in this corner till I'm no longer on fire. Keep skipping turns. Okay, I'm no longer on fire. Wonderful. What do we see? Well, I see what looks to be... Okay, no, that's just because you just got disarmed. Fair enough. There's the chest. There's another legendary spark tick. Hated by trees. Okay. Cool. Stop disarming each other, please. Everybody's just disarming each other. This is wild. Alright, there we go. Come here, Mr. Weaver. Hugo Weaving. No cooldown, you shouldn't have. Lovely. Right, let's go get our prize. Oh, you stopped me just in time. Oops. Keep hitting R like an idiot. Alright, what do we have? Garbage. Garbage, but at least this place is clear. Exactly. Will you go for the 10k temperature this run? Here, as far as I know, right, we've already drank lava, right? There is a achievement to become auroral. I don't think there's an achievement to hit 10k temperature. Unless, do you mean for ourselves or for an enemy? Okay, we are done here. Somehow missed these guys. Let's cook with some mashed lag and some pickles. Pickled lag. Lovely, some willpower. Alright, we're done here. Look at us go. Right, what do we want to do next, chat? I think we go speak with Barathram now, and then we're going to go do the secure the spindle stuff. I'm a little worried of releasing our Temporal Few clones during the invasion on Gritgate, but I think we'll be fine. Wow, no, I was hoping to reveal some stuff along the way there. You're welcome. Alright, let's quickly speak with Jacobo and Maffeo, or Jacobo and Sparafusil. Willowy, very, very good. I'll grab it. Sprayer Brain could also be good for us because this will allow us to do an achievement as well. We need to go to the stilt and to make a recoiler for that place, by the way. Oh, bing bong. Nice. Oops. Take that. Wonderful. Alright, good stuff. Cinema Spins, you say this every time you're in chat. I don't know if you're trolling at this point, but the last 3 or 4 times you've been in chat, you've said about the echoes. And every time I said no, you probably have multiple tabs open. Alright. Let's go. Make a recoiler for the stilt. Give our books in. Probably get lost 12 times, yep. Just a piece of garbage. Nobody to worry about. Perfect. Look how perfectly aimed those shots were right there. Okay, all done here. Let's keep moving. Give me some good invasions, please. Let me see who's on this map, if there's anything worth... Nah. Ooh, what do we find? A legendary boar. We could potentially make friends with pigs. Potentially. They already like us. Wonderful. Alright, well let's go down. In case they happen to have any juicy rep that we may want. Get 'em, boys. Okay, the way is blocked. So I'll go round. There we go. Don't even know what I just killed there. Ooh, another invader. Are you gonna come upstairs? I'm being... There's a bone worm? No, there's a Gershling here right now. Alright, well we killed the guy from the top of the stairs. Uh-oh. Just to be safe, we'll precog. Interesting. A mirror bug. Don't like that. Gives me PTSD. You better not kill the legendary boar here. Oh, okay, that's not good. I'll kill all of them, honestly, at this point. You guys are nothing. Also, give me some ego. I dare you. Loser. Right, for some reason the two-headed boar are mad at me. How are we gonna do against this warden? Should be fine. Opium. Right. Ooh, don't like that. Anyway. Get flurried. Get shunk. No cooldown, you shouldn't have. Alright, good stuff. There is a chest over there. Probably nothing good in there. I'm inspired again. Why are you mad at me? I didn't do anything. Right, you're all mad at me. Admired by the ape village. I do kind of want to make friends with pigs if I can. I'll be honest. Do I have a love injector on me? You're goddamn right I do. This will all be worth it in the end, chat. Trust me. There we go. Make sure they don't bleed out. There we go. Definitely worth it. Chat, off the top of your heads, is there anyone... Making friends with pigs would be kind of boring. Is there any faction in game that will teach us anything about trolls or about where the anything that we can teach trolls basically? I'm gonna ask you to just stay here. Alright, we no longer have to deal with pigs being annoying. That's great. I want to recover Kindrish, chat. Oh yeah, also I'm inspired. Let's do something with that. Let's go Phase Silk, Null Beard. Normality breath. Cool. Up we go. Help me, I'm lost. We need to get eaten by a kraken, by the way. Let's keep our eyes peeled for any salt krakens. Surprised we haven't seen any yet, honestly. Absolutely destroyed. Ah, nice. We're back. Right, do we have any Resha floor? I don't think we do. There's definitely still more to find because we haven't got the achievement yet. To find all of the lore for a single Sultan. Wake up. Right, let's hand these books in. See how much XP we get for this one. They take hindrance secrets. Ah, yes. It does say yes. We do... Oh, so close to a level. Right, let's quickly speak to the chefs in case there are drops of nectar. Or anything tasty that we can purchase. Some dream smoke. Speak to the Ichor merchant. And then the bookbinder. May not be a bad idea for us to try and proselytize the bookbinder and bring them over to the stilt and then clone them. We do have anti-grav boots now, chat, so going to get packs shouldn't be too much of a ball ache. But yeah, perhaps we should go and learn. Proselytize. And bring them with us. I'll take a nuclear cell. Sure. Let's just speak to the chefs real quick before we leave. I do kind of want to go after the Clank in Space achievement. Yes, if I can. It depends. It really does depend. Let's go learn Proselytize from Echostat. There's no reason why we shouldn't have that now. There we go. Did we ever get him to join our party, chat? Hold up. I don't think we did. Oh, there we go. New achievement. Can't wait for the binging with Babish video where he makes cured dawn glider tail. Alright, well that's cool. We got another achievement there. Now we have proselytize. Let's see if we can go pick up the bookbinder and bring him with us. Beautiful, right. Oh, whilst we're here as well, let's remember to tinker up a recoiler. And let's imprint it with, in fact, let's go back to the main. Actually, you know what? I'm going to set it to the temple in case we just want to go and jump and put some books away. I may go after the Gersh Nephilim. I don't know if this is the character to do it, but I might give it a college try, as you guys say in the US. Let's put a nuclear cell in there. Let's imprint. There we go. We can now jump back here whenever we want. Incredible. Let's jump to... Did we not pick up? We never picked up our thingy, did we? Dum-dum. Need to go grab our recoiler. Oh, actually, whilst we're here, we may as well go do the quest. I can try pacify them, yeah. What is my consortium rep? 90. Not nearly high enough. I'm probably going to invoke the Chaos Spill. Right. Convene the council. I shall be back in 3 days' time. Goodbye. Do not kill. What is that? Is that just a graffiti chest? No. This is gonna have some kind... Also, we can get a bunch of achievements here, chat. Potentially. We need to make sure our bookbinder is okay. Let me take out these ogre apes. I'm gonna precog, because these guys do pack a punch. Like that. Beautiful stuff. I think the rest of these guys will get killed by the gas, hopefully. Yeah, we got nothing to worry about. Alright, cool. Let's go see what's in this chest. Ah, it's for a quest. It's a quest we don't yet have. I didn't want to do that. I fat fingered it again, chat. Get flurried. Get shunk. Alright. Anyway. Let's go get that again. Reshef Law there. Beautiful. Right, that means there's at least one more piece of Reshef Law to go after. Give me something about Eisner. Nothing. Okay. Alright, so here's what we do here. Firstly, We got four aloe fugues here, right? Here's what we do. We spawn our clones. Right, there's one achievement. Me, myself, and I share with 10 clones. Mark that. Then we step here. Then we step here. Then we step here. We're just shy of 30, I think. There's no more aloe fugues here. That's a shame. Actually, we're nowhere near 30. What am I talking about? Anyway, let's get out of here. To go pick up my recoiler. We found a lair, chat. Heartbeard, level up. Are we... I believe we are friends with these unshelled reptiles. Yep. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Alright, well, we may as well go and speak to this elder Tartbeard then. Let's make sure our scribe doesn't get hurt here. Let me level up real quick. That's still capped. That's fully capped right now. I don't really want to put any points into precognition. In which case I'm going to hold on to my mutation point. Don't really want that either. Let's see, what should we buy here, chat? We're done with that tree. We could definitely do some wayfaring. I think I'm going to do wayfaring. I think it's always good to have. I like to do salt dunes for books and ruins. Never do this one because I think we will go after the other pearl. And I'll just keep the rest of the points here. Alright, let's go downstairs. Taking this bookbinder with me is potentially pretty risky, but that's not good. Hold up. Let me get clairvoyance on the job here. I can't believe we have clairvoyance now. This is great. Who is invading? There's a legendary. There's a madpole. There's potential for some achievements there if he manages to eat my face off. I don't think he will. You're a piece of garbage. I'm not at all worried about you. The madpole's gonna die. Alright, well, you wait here, Mr. Bookbinder. And, oh, cool. There's a pit here. Just kidding. I'm gonna go speak with the legendary. Hopefully nothing bad's about to happen to me. Why are you fighting each other? Oh, because of the acid, of course. Well, you guys finish doing what you're doing. And I'm going to attempt to avoid all of this nonsense. And go speak to this guy. He's trapped. What up? Hated by worms and arachnids? You're actually kind of garbage. Alas, I will do it. Cool. Well, let's get out of here then. Where's my bookbinder? Come with me. Come along. Okay, Mr. Bookie B. Come over here, please. This will be your new home up here. All right. Well, I will clone this guy for sure. Alright, everybody's restocked. Couple number 8 and number 5 bits there, pretty useful. Electromagnetically shielded. Number 7 bit. Lantern recycling. Chrome revolver, yada yada yada. Alright, let's go speak to Tilly real quick. I think we're gonna clone that guy. Oh yeah, remember as well, we're looking for a spacer rifle to throw down the well. This is too cheap to be a spacer rifle. This could be a spacer rifle. I may buy it out. Let's do a quick once over to check for any polygel. Or anything that piques our interest. Linear cannon. Zetachrome longsword times 2 there. Wouldn't mind some Zetachrome armor, honestly. There's one. Hold up, let me put my face on. How much will you sell that to me for now? Same price, incredible. Okay, take that. Perfect. Right, new polygel. Come on. Give us something. Nothing there. Oh, that was the guy we just spoke to. Still, one polygel's better than none polygel, you know? No Zetachrome armor though. Blast cannons will also work. For what? Yeah, I reached the ego cap, it looks like. Okay, there's really not much there that I'm interested in. I guess we'll just start buying out random crap here. And seeing what we end up with. Yes, take it. And then take that for a perfect trade, more or less. What do we grab here? Masterwork laser rifle, okay. Spring-loaded boots. Plasma Mark III. That we can do something with, and a light rail. Okay. What about you? What do you have? Hey, Demonolithic. Thank you very much for the donation again, dude. Appreciate it so much. Made my way to the deep yet? No, not yet. Not yet. We have the ability to? For sure. Oh, the well. Blast cannons will also work. Ah, okay. Good to know. Let's get rid of some of this trash. Yeah, I don't want that. Perfect trade, almost a perfect trade. Anyway, we're keep hold of this. Keep hold of that, believe it or not. There we go. Carrying way too much water, but fair enough. Just gonna do a quick... An electrified Zetachrome battle axe. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. Some kind of pistol. Okay, chat, we can get another achievement right now. If we had a number 7 bit. I know somebody had a number... Hold up.
Bing bang.
This now takes precedence. We can get the Laws of Physics on Mere Suggestions Volume 2, I believe, by doing this one. There you go. The rare number 7 bit, dude. You can just take that. There we go. Right. Space inverter. Right, watch what this does. Let me go find a cool place to show you. Right here's fine, actually. Or precog, because why not? Right, now we shoot a wall. Boom. Another achievement got right there. That creates clones, because wherever you shoot the space inverter, teleports you there, so if you beam split it, you suddenly have 3 clones. Which one am I? I'm that guy. Okay. Pretty cool. Also, that will now be worth a whole bunch of cash. Wonderful. Bloody wonderful. Alright. No, that's fine. We're looking for that juicy spacer rifle. We are definitely... I would like to ID some antimatter cells as soon as possible. There we go. None of this will be a spacer pistol, but we should buy these things out anyway just to get them done. Okay. Take that. Take that. Yeah, we're at the point now where we're gonna be like thinking about going after the other pearl. Get that. Take that. I don't know where that place is. There you go, we're down to 2 water. Not great. Take that. Take that. We have way too much fix-it spray foam. Let's ID these. And then I think we'll leave it for a little bit and we'll go... Ah, there we go. There's our first high voltage arc winder. I'm actually gonna avoid using it on this build, I think, because I don't think you can crit with a high voltage arc winder, if I'm not mistaken. Put that in there for now. That is for a quest. How much do you weigh? 3. Alright, you go away. Nice. Should we do some cloning? I think we should do some cloning. I'm quite heavy right now. Not quite sure why. Maybe just because of all of our equipment. Let's take a look here. Oh, the hover sled. Let's drop that. Alright. Don't forget your recoiler. Thank you. Where is that cloneling? Where is that cloneling? Huh? Interesting. The cloneling seems to have... I don't know. I don't know where that cloneling is. That's weird. Did I put it away by accident? No. You took my recoiler and pissed off. Are you underneath? Ah, you died. Okay, it looks like the crab killed them. Okay, perfect. Give me that. Alright, mystery solved. Alright, let me go clone this bookbinder just a little. I'm going to use one of my polygels here on this. We're then going to pour them into each other. There we go. It may have been murdered, yeah. Let's go clone this guy a bunch of times. There you go. Oh, I didn't make the really satisfying ping. Nope. Pour it nearby. Pour it up there, 1 dram. There we go. Then we'll do it again. Let's go. You know what? I'm going to use all of it. This could be our ticket to befriending the Gersh. I've never done before. Pour it nearby. Good, good, good. Look at all these bookbinders. And finally... Also, I'm famished. I didn't even realize. Lovely. Okay. Thank you for the follow, James. Alright, let's go back and speak. Do we want to do that? I think so. Let's go and speak with Oh no, that's not what we need to do. Dum-dum. But I guess whilst we're here, we can speak to these guys. What we want to do is go back to what do you call it? The spindle. Flaming, padded. We could go for a flaming dagger build. What do you guys think? I would quite like to do that, actually. I think the blood will put the flames out, though, is the problem. What do you think? I think because we cause bleed, I think it will put the flames out. Bing bong. We already know serrated, I believe. Electrified, way better. Huge extra damage. Like, big time extra damage. Oh, you're worth a lot, huh? And if we can, I want to put that on our daggers immediately. Let's see. I mean, we can go crazy if we want. Masterwork, I think would make absolute sense. Extra crits. Electrified. Additional 8 to 12 electrical damage on hit. Does mean obviously we need more batteries, but as soon as we get antimatter cells... Shit, I have no cells. And I must scream. That's fine, we'll get some. In fact, I can just take one. I'll just do this dagger for now. There we go. I need cloning draft for the water ritual with a Gersh. Yeah, I know. We're nowhere near ready for that yet, so we'll have more by then. Okay, let's go speak with the Earl. I also desperately want to learn how to create solar cells here. Solar cells are really, really useful. So let's do that. We should be about to get another achievement here, chat. Let's tinker up a couple solar cells. Wait, that's not... haven't learnt the... there we go. Who should do it? Just for our recoilers. There we go. Right. Let's go invoke the Chaos Spiel. There's a honey weep here. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, because of our... okay. What do we have? We have Mechanimists, we have Fellowship of Wardens, we have Fungi, and we have Naphtali. Alright then. Now this is very spooky time. So I'm going to pop Precognition. And I'm going to invoke the Chaos Spill. You ponder how best to sow chaos with your words. Reputation with highly entropic beings increased. You yell, I cannot believe the Fellowship of Wardens don't despise the Mechanimists for ruining the festival. The Naphtali tribe doesn't despise flowers for stealing a cherished heirloom. Look at me, stirring the shit. Please don't lose rep with Consortium. Oof. Okay. You ruined the first Council of Omen Porch. You're welcome. Thank you for the achievement. We're down to 110. 40 achievements got, chat. Right, these guys are pissed at me now, obviously. Here's the thing, I cannot stick with this choice, because if we kill this and we become hated by the Consortium, none of the good traders in the game are going to want to talk to me. Also, they do a shit ton of damage. So, yeah. So let's wait until we die. Or until Precognition runs out, whichever happens first. Jesus. Would you like to return? Yes. Alright, now let's do this properly. We don't know heirlooms of Cud. So, I think we're just gonna wing this. Oh, we can just play it safe. We can just share the burden. I think we'll do that. Boom. Spindle secured. You're welcome. Alright. Now is the big one, right, chat? Now is defending Grit Gate. I always... This quest makes me more nervous than anything. Especially with this build. I don't feel like this build is particularly well suited for that quest. Alas, it needs to be done. And we are slightly over leveled, I'd say. Maybe. That radio powered. If we could find radio powered, that would be crazy. Spindle's ours, baby. New achievement got. Boom. 41 achievements. Oh no. Ratus, come back here. What are you thinking, Otho? Go and speak with the computer. The computer will help us out. I will do that. Mr. Sir, scan my surroundings. Let's take a look. Okay, the classic. Hate it when they come in over here for some reason. Alright. Well, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way, chat. Now we do have Temporal Fugue, which will help out a lot. I'm a little worried that our shots may go stray, because we are using a weapon that shoots through enemies. Alas. Second time I've said alas recently. Alright, let's, nothing you really do here particularly helps out, I think. Like, there's no point. No, don't do this. Turn it back off. That's just gonna get destroyed immediately as they come through. Trust me. I may just overclock all of the, Chromelings. Overclock him to hell. There we go, we got 19 power left. It's about all we can do. Do we want to stay at the main? Right, as soon as they come down, chat, we activate precognition. Just because I want to know where the leader comes in. Need everybody to cross their fingers and hit that like button. Come on. Did that manage to EMP me? No, we're good. Alright, this is the freeze crew. Hold up. Use clairvoyance here real quick. Okay, no, the legendary is in that group. Here we go. Precognition. Active. Fugue. Go. What is happening? What is happening? I think our clones... Okay, I've just been disarmed. I've been shot in the head immediately. Alright, move up. Try and avoid all of these disgusting... Okay, I'm very confused right now. Right, there's a legendary. We're not doing too well, I can't lie. I'm a little worried. You do have a sore throat though. Not that that's really going to help us too much. Okay, hold up. You are coated in plasma, so if we can get a way to set you on fire, you're going to have a real bad day. I'm shamed right now, which is not good. I will attempt... Okay, you have been froze. Problem is, I'm probably going to get frozen as well. Maybe a good idea to preemptively... No, you're not frozen, you're just... You are frozen, okay. Might be a good idea to preemptively take a blaze injector. I say as I ignore my own advice. Okay, he is getting shot to shit, that's great. We haven't annoyed the Barathromites yet. Right, let's try and get over to him. Capitalize on the fact he's frozen. Hit him with a flurry. This is me, by the way, right here. Alright, he is wounded. He's bleeding very badly. Let's shank him. Bing bong! We hit him for 48 damage there with our beautiful electric dagger. He is absolutely ripperoni.
Bing bang.
Alright. We have pissed off. Luckily these guys are not active. Ow, someone just bonked me. Hey, Rucane11, first time chat. Is there any chance Pewter's Templar throw handy nukes in that quest? Hello by the way. It maybe could happen. I have found handy nukes on Pewters before, I'm pretty sure. They haven't used them, but they absolutely would use them, I think. Alright, we've killed the leader. Wonderful. Now, who's left? Got a bunch of scum up here. These freeze ray guys are super annoying, so let's deal with these guys first. Okay, or they can obliterate themselves. That's also very, very... That guy had a hyper tractor. I'll identify stuff later. Now is not the time. No. Okay, I'm feeling the input delay a little bit here, chat, because of all of the electricity going crazy. You guys stay there, sure. Alright, looks like there's some action. Yep, over here. I kind of want to shoot, but a nice kill there, my friend. He killed that, Oh, you got this. Don't run. Boom. New achievement got, a call to arms. Ooh. 42 achievements down, 108 to go. Well done. Where the hell did... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Neek? Is that everybody? Alright, well, happy to have the ontological anchor, because they have number 6 bits. Okay, somebody did die here, but probably nobody too special. No offense. What do we have? Well done, we did it, boys. Enthak, those are the coolest. Ratmos, I like those. Those are sick. What do we have here? A siphon baton. Bionic arm. Right. Good, good, good. Grab all that good stuff. Eight juicy chem cells. Oh, we're moving in a real weird way here. I'm just gonna let me pick up all of the stuff automatically here until we either get too fat or we are done. There we go. I knew it would happen. Let's see what we found, shall we? Masterwork Eigen Rifle. Bionic hands. Fire suppression. Hyper tractor. Stasis Mark III. A flamethrower. Okay, now we're talking. High explosive Mark III. Excellent. Some of these grenades we're actually going to learn right now. High explosive Mark III, incredible grenade. Plasma Mark II, pretty good. Right, what are we currently carrying that's super heavy? All of these Eigen rifles, yes. What's worth more? I think the Eigen rifle is worth more than a hyper tractor. There we go. Keep moving, my friend. Never mind. Remove these grenade launchers. We have way too many of them. There we go. Now, keep looting. Let's make sure we re-equip our rank fangs. We did it. We can now go speak with Barathrum himself. The big man. The big man downstairs. Yeah, Jambi, you should see a timer near the chat, just in the bottom right of the screen, as well as the remaining achievements. We're 10 hours in right now. We've got 42 of the achievements. Right, let's go speak to Otho, see what the damage is, shall we? Who didn't make it? Shem 1 and a Seppa. What a shame. Anyway, 10k XP. Thank you. There we go. We can now go speak to the big man. Big Boss Barathrum. I'm walking here. Let me guess, he's sleeping? Alright. Otho said, let me see, what do you have rep with? Admired by the children of Mammon. Damn. Alright, you know what? Sure. Have some water. Right, Otho said you want to speak with me? Who is Pax Clank? Alright. It's clanking time. Q-Girl, come here. Tell me, where is Q-Girl? Very much desire to speak with her. There we go. Right, you're welcome, guys. Did we pick up anything else, by the way? Freeze. Right, let's jump over to the freehold and drop all this crap in a chest real quick. Never mind, the solar cells are too low. How embarrassing. He slept through the whole thing again, yeah. Read the crime and punishment. Why? Wait, was there a nuke in the grenade launcher? Definitely not. It might have been this that you saw. Let's just pass a little time here so that we have some juice in our There we go. We're back, baby. These guys haven't restocked just yet. Unfortunately. Right, we should be able to power through this quest. Get this crab out of my face. Let me start by putting all of our juicy loot in here. Should really re-equip that. And I'm gonna equip some anti-gravity boots, which I think we picked up. We did. And we should be able to just fly straight on over. Without any hassle. Yep. Let's make sure we pick up a nice nuclear cell. Okay. Wonderful. 2 chem cells pay for 1 nuclear cell. What a great trade. Oh, I forgot to pick up my rank fangs, I think. Or I put them in the chest, whatever. Anyway, for now, put that in. Let's head to the Rainbow Wood, shall we? Oh, we need to read Crime and Punishment. Okay, remind me next time, Tachyon. I want to go get this quest done first. Alright, what route do I want to take here? Then we're going to head from the north. Sure. We'll check out some ruins. Now that we have clairvoyance, this makes everything so much simpler. Just a whole bunch of bayets. Get 'em, boys. Right. So, we are going to go from this tile, we're going to go directly south. Checking for any shit along the way. These guys getting absolutely destroyed by a beetle and a puma, which is super embarrassing. Alright, here we are. Already. Oh wait, why are you friendly? You're from a village. Oh, we're on the outskirts of a village. Interesting. Let's look for this village real quick. There we go, the village of Cad. There's a dromad here. This is excellent. Some more Sultan history as well. Oh, there's a village of slime. Ooze. I wonder if they'll give us any rep. Not that it will be enough, but still. I would like to pacify all bosses, yes. Alright, what do we have here? Loved by oozes, hated by highly entropic beings. We need slime, my lord. You have a tinker as well. 6-fingered, Oh, not the run for it, unfortunately. Let's see if we can... Hold up, do you guys have any slime in your inventory? We can also do the water ritual with you. We can absolutely get ooze rep if we come here with slime. Chat. They all are hated by robots, but still, I think we'd still be fine. We just need a little slimy slime. They all have rep. What the heck? Okay, I can do that for you. Sure. That is a non-friendly slime, which is very terrifying. I don't like that one bit. The fact that that's just spawned in. And they're now killing each other. You're a warden. You're a warden and a legend. Any slime? No. Alright. Well, good to know. By the way, you're gonna all die to this. Actually, you may be fine. Oh yeah, you got this. Alright, no slime. But, we can find some. Yeah, they're gonna keep spawning because there's multiple liquids. This guy is neutronic, by the way. Holy shit. Wasn't there a slime weep tile north? God, I hope so. Shit, that is not what I meant to do. Thank God we came back here. There's a neutronic sludge here. That is... Please do not kill each other. Oh my god. Robot. Hilarious name, by the way. Robot, you're a legend. A living legend. Right. No, I don't want to... No, I want to pour. Give me 6 slime. That should be more than enough for a boy like me. Right, now we become best friends with ooze. Please don't kill each other. Where is he? He's west of here. Stop that. Okay, 100 rep each. That should be good enough. Oh, you teach me. You can teach Tinker 3. Baba boo. Alright. Northeast. This is Omega Lucky. Can't we all just get along? Where are you? You are to the southwest. Keep this ooze away from me. For the love of God. I know for a fact they're going to kill all of the guys that we want to speak with, but there you go. Now, one of you is not liked by robots, so let me actually precog here. No, we're still fine with robot rep. And you? Flowers already hate me, so... There we go. Oozes are now indifferent to us. We've done it. Right at the very end. Alright, let me go speak with this guy. I want to learn Tinker 3 for free. Alright, everybody should like me now. Hopefully that guy's still alive. Bit of negative weight is pretty baller for us. Wonderful. Alright. We no longer need... too late for the transkinetic cuffs. We'll find some though. We no longer need the anti-grav boots, which is good. I'll let these guys fight to the death, whatever. There he is. Bing bong! This is an achievement, I'm pretty sure. +1 ego. Yep, there it is. Chat. We're doing it. We're cooking with gas. We're frying the egg with the gas power. When in doubt, use clairvoyance. We could also proselytize one of these oozes. There is multiple achievements for that, but let's just get this done first. Right, we're at the heart of the rainbow. Let me wait until my... Oh, hello. You're a phylactery squire. You're a pure scum. That is the worst burgeoning I've ever seen in my life. You should be absolutely ashamed. Idiot. Anyway. Let's eat the heart of the rainbow here. Kill that guy first. Time to trip. Oh, and let's not forget to get the credit wedge. And all of that good stuff. Right, let's go, chat. Looks like we're heading north. And now we're basically gone in a circle. And we've found packs. Hello, buddy. Stay away. Oh, I don't want to go that way. We're fine. We're fine. Yo, what up, packs? Let me in, bud. You're gonna have to smash your house in. I can only apologize. Yo. Hated by the Merchant Guild. Very cool. Alright. I'm here to collect a debt. Alright. We have to do the clank puff here now. Let's have it on one of our arms. Alright. What did we get tasked with? Where are we spreading? Merchant's Guild? A medium boulder. 20 levels deep. Mechanical wings. Asphalt mines. Winged mammals. Easy, easy. Easy, easy, easy. I mean, these are all pretty easy. If we want to take Clank to space, I don't know yet. Let's go hand this in. Let's make sure these guys don't get killed here. Let's activate this. Jump away from here. To Great Gate. Meow.
Z_point is now following.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Z Point. Right, let's read Crime and Punishment. He's asleep again. It's actually unbelievable. Wake up. Did we do it right, Tachyon? Right. You're welcome. Boom. New achievement just dropped. 106 left. I will enter the tomb. Right. There's our tattoo gun. Right, let's quickly speak to Jacobo and Sparafusil before we go. You got anything good? Sharp. I think we already know Sharp. We do not. Okay, well I'm a fan of Sharp. Take this. Wonderful. Right. What about you? Freezing. Big fan of freezing. But again, I think we're good. I think we're good with electricity. What happened here? Where did that come from? Alright, I wonder if everybody has restocked back at the freehold. Namely our bookbinders. A couple of them have, not all of them, weirdly. You got nothing. You've got nothing. Legendary armorer. Okay, that may be worthwhile. You've got nothing. You've got nothing. You've got nothing. Alright. All of the good boys down here have restocked. Could this be a... No, those are going to be, whatchamacallits. Remember, we have level 3 now, so we can go learn anything that we want. Phase conjugate, geomagnetic disc. I guess geomagnetic disc is not too bad, honestly. Especially with temporal fugue. Could be good. Oh, we can build a time cube now, chat. We can build an actual bona fide time cube. Two-faced. I think we should learn two-faced. Yeah. Let's do it. Money's a little tight here. Wonderful. We can potentially wear an additional face there. I think we've talked with everybody here. Yes. Alright. Let's go learn these recipes that we were storing. Including the time cube. Put these away. Put that away. For now. And that. We definitely want to focus on armor going forward. Before we go into the tomb. There we go. We can now build night sight interpolators. Time cubes. Arc winders. Oh yes, we can absolutely use water. The thing is, I think those artifacts are actually going to be... what do you call it? cybernetics, but we can try. Yeah, they're all going to be cybernetics. Okay. So, let's tinker up a time cube real quick if we can. Gonna use most of our stuff, but it's worth so much. And then before we do anything, let's quickly have a once over with the Tillies. For some armor. Paco Supremas here. Zeochrome Apex, incredible, need it. Let's grab some sellables. Oh, this is garbage. I will take that nuclear cell out of that, by the way. Here we go. Eigen rifles. Arcwinder. Let me take that as well. Let's just take the nuclear cells out of these. I believe you can actually use the anti-gravity boots to fly directly to the top of the tomb, but where's the fun in that? Right. So I think you had the Zeochrome Apex. All hail Bep, couldn't agree more. Perfect, and then take that trash and take this. Almost a perfect trade. There we go, brand new hat, loads more dodge value, which will help with our rejoinder. Well, I say loads more, one more. We could maybe make this lantern at some point as well. Two-faced, absolutely. Which means we can, when we get our fangs back, I don't know where we put them. I think we may have accidentally sold them. Nope, they're right here. There we go. We now have fangs and a face equipped. Right, let's keep having a sweep around here, see if there's any other stuff we might want. Nothing from Yao. What about you? Nothing there either. Nothing there. Or there. Could no, that's not what I think it is. I also want to look for antimatter cells. Zeochrome Warhammer, not what we're looking for. Nothing here. Another Taco Suprema. Those are all too expensive to be the antimatter cells that we're looking for. We do need this scrap. I can't lie. We've just spent most of it. Problem is, we need some smaller denominations. We have oh, here we go, the risk calculator. Take that. And take the wrist fan as well. And this is the final Tilly here. Nothing. Not the armor that I really wanted. Unfortunately. Would like some more Zeochrome. For now though, why don't we go hand in the time cube. and hopefully grab ourselves another achievement. I think that's everything. Yeah, we should probably use that sun slag soon. Lovely jubbly. Precog and activate it first. Is there an achievement for that? I'll do it, sure. Precognition active. Ah, yes there is. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. Tachyon, you're a legend. There's another achievement. You are filled with a true vision. The cubic form is infinite, harmonic, and transcends the one-day rotation. My game is loading. Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, I think we're just waiting for time to pass here. Right? There we go. Alright, don't use the wait function here. Got it. We've activated a time cube, so our yes. There we go. Right. Let's go over to the stilt. Drop this in the well. Do I have any books? I don't think so. Only the corpus. Can't wait till this visual effects ends. This is really annoying. Right. May as well precog this as well and sell the time cube. Makes more sense. It's going to be worth a lot of money. The time cube gives you a whole bunch of turns in a row, basically. 300 rep, baby. Chuck it in. Boom. Another achievement got. Guys, we're already almost a third of the way to getting all achievements. Can you believe it? On a single character. Any drops of nectar? Oh yes, I can tattoo. Yeah, you know what? Let's go tattoo the mark of death on ourselves. Let's go over to Ezra. Let's look at the mark of death over on this. Hash, close, // Okay, let's do that now. Oh, we leveled up. 1 to each attribute. Huge. Level 30, boys and girls. Right, this is capped. This is capped. This is capped. This is not, but save our points then, I guess. Pretty good stat spread. 400 points we're sat on right now. What do we want? Trash divining could be real good. We can learn trash divining for free from any pariahs that we come across. Never really understood Inspiring Presence too much. I guess we could take fastest gun in the rust now. We could potentially take this, and we could get this to proc multiple times. We already done that, Gallia kid. We already recruited the priest. I'm going to take Empty the Clips as another ability that we may be able to spam due to our incredible abilities. And let's move that forward as well. Move it right here. Number 7. Alright, let's tattoo the mark of death. hash close bracket slash. Okay. Tattoo ourselves. Let's tattoo our face. So we go hash close bracket slash slash close bracket hash. And now we get to, I'm going to pick a nice color that will make us stand out. I'm going to go primary color, magenta, gold. Should be an achievement. Yep, there we go. Live in ink. Down to 103. I did get more rep for water ritual, yeah. Here we go. Our sprite stands out a bit. You can also pick up an additional quest from this guy, by the way, who has a unique weapon. God, can this stupid effect end, please? Let me wait until morning here. Hopefully it will end by then. There we go. Finally, my quickness has returned. Right, we're inspired, so let's cook something interesting up. Let's get rid of this slime. Good, good, good. Alright. No, the Mark of Death does indeed do something. It opens the gates to the Tomb of the Eaters. There we go. A new quest there. I suppose you have anything? Right, I'm going to open the door to the tomb here. Nice. Now, before we do the tomb, we need to work on our armor value, which is pure garbage. It's 14. Dodge value is looking good. I also want to fully upgrade some of our armor as well. However, ladies and gentlemen, that is what we will be doing next time. This has been a really fun stream. Super long stream. Way longer than I would normally go. Maybe the longest stream I've done. God, that was so loud for me there. I actually gave myself a heart attack. Anyway. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Gross Adventure, Lucas, Golems, Tachyon, Willem, Amor, Soup, Gallia Kid, Captain Super Pickles, Stonecoat. Great stream, really enjoyed it. I can't believe this run, we're almost a third of the way through the achievements so far. We have 48 out of the 150 we need, with 32% right now. Mr. Spaghetti, M. Willis, Preface Spore, Gaia, you guys are all amazing. Thank you so much for being here. I think the next stream will be on Tuesday. Same time, so 2 days from now. I will put a reminder on YouTube and Twitch and on Discord. Ben Aaron, thank you very much for being here. Let's have a look on, if you're over on Twitch, I recommend that you put ! Discord if you want to join the Discord. We have a very friendly little community there. And if you're on YouTube, you can look in the video description if you're interested in that. Also, if you want to just talk about CUD, if you're doing your own achievement run, that would be really interesting to talk about. Oh, let me quickly pause my 11:17. Yeah. 11, 17. 58. Just for the next run, so we know
Questaris is now following.
where to start the timer from. I think I'm going to send out a little raid if you're over on Twitch right now. Let's see who's about, shall we? Oh, you know what? Why don't we go raid our old friend Claiborne? He's currently playing Helldivers 2. There we go. Right. Oh, I wrote road instead of raid. Very, very smart. Now I have to type it all again. Right, there we go. Alright. Thanks for being here, guys. Thank you for the follow, Questaris. Bing bong. Demon, thank you for being here as always, dude. I will be back on Tuesday. Until then, have a great start to your week, ladies and gents. Take it easy. Bye-bye.